So I half-heartedly dressed up for Halloween. So I half-heartedly dressed up for Halloween. I am a Christian waifu straight man. So that was Jesus Christ. That was, what was that, like 10 seconds? Okay. Shirt off. Here we go. Yeah, I know what you're fucking, you pieces of shit. You fucking pieces of shit. I know why you want the shirt off. Because of these. You think I'm stupid? You think I'm stupid? Listen, everyone bitches every fucking year. Oh, Rich, you never... I'm like, yeah, what are you for Halloween? I'm a fat fuck who streams on YouTube. Happy Halloween! I told you I'd be wearing these, I promised you. I have the Switch here, which has a very light scratch in the top corner of the screen. And I was, and I'm like, everyone's like, what? Don't put a screen protector on. And I'm like, you know what? if they're annoying to put on, and I'm good at putting screen protectors on. A lot of times people will come to me, and I'll get to the super chats. Thank you. I don't want anyone to think I don't appreciate it. You usually come to me to put screen protectors on. I'm that good at doing them. It's a lot easier now. They have the alignment tools. It's different than it was even a couple years ago. And I was like, all right, I'm going to be streaming Mario's Tight Anus and Pokemon. So I'm like, whatever, I'll put it on. And I'm like, is that his little scratch in the fucking corner? I'm like, no one's touched this thing. My kids haven't touched it. Fuck the plastic screens, man. I mean, look, the Gorilla Glass, you could get scratches in that shit too. I don't care what anybody says. But like, it's not on the screen. Like, I'll deal with it. I'm not gonna buy another Switch now, dude. They're like, it's in the end of the life. I'm not going out and spending money. I don't know. Hello, everybody. Happy fucking Halloween. I'm here. I'm a yes. Rappers, I know you want my beats. Oh, man. Motherfucker. And then I was like, I guess just smelling the coffee made my butthole percolate. And I'm like, I'm not going to start the stream. I'm going to have to shit 5 minutes after I start. Yeah, the rappers love him. What's up, Amy? How the hell are you? Happy Halloween. Isn't my music channel in the description, I believe? It's not. Why? Am I an idiot? Yes, I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah, let me put that in. I'll put it in between the merch and the... That is fucking awfully stupid of me. Yeah, there's a lot of shit to go there that's going down tonight. Like, Boogie's thing just dropped. What else do I have? It's another big one. I don't even know what's going on with Sam Piker. And that goes into politics, and I don't want my head to hurt. My music channel, Il Capo. Instrumental. Hey, there it is. Wow, it's the first thing that shows up. I remixed this so much better.
I received 0 contributions.
Master Rambo donated $20. Cereal brand cereal.
Is that from Tim and Eric? My music channel. I've been working on new stuff too. There's one beat that I was like, I liked it a lot in the beginning. And then I was like, I'm lukewarm on it. There's another one I like a lot, but I have an idea that I think is even better than both of them combined, so I'm just going to keep the files saved and work on that. There's other beats I've liked a lot too that I haven't uploaded that I think are mostly done. Probably should do that tomorrow, huh? Yeah, I think I will. So I have been hustling on other shit. It's just, I don't want to put it up unfinished. Anyway, let me get the super chats because this is getting out of control.
I received 0 contributions.
Telltale AES donated $15. On this night of Halloween, Philip Burnell was a bit mean. He gambled for the next sweaty naked man, instead of tugging one out on stream and earning a ban. A bottle of gin later and he was all right, and he proceeded to bid his dents a good night.
Yo, you see his sickness lore now? Which, look, I get it, man. Streaming sick sucks. I'm not, shitting on him for it. Is this my terabyte card? Yeah, this is my other Mario Wonder footage. But he is making it like he's about to die. Like, yeah, Phil, you're sick. It sucks. I know. Ooh. That's a lot of Mario Wonder footage. Jesus Christ. What are the dates? Yeah. Okay. Good luck with that, Jay. Let me start getting that uploading to... Mario. Thank God for 1 terabyte SD cards. That's for shit sure. I just want to get this going, so because it's going to take a while. It's a lot of footage. Sorry about that, guys. So let's see. So the dark, sad life of Boogie, the Shrek franchise has really went downhill. Why is Shrek cosplaying as a YouTuber with the minor? She's not a minor. See, you can't. Yes, she's a lot younger. But you can't do that because that's how rumors spread. That's like how someone tried to do that with me when that 18-year-old hit me up on a dating app, which now Facebook wants me to re-enter for whatever reason. They're very weird with that app. You know, and I've told the story about that a billion times. And someone flipped that. Rich is talking to teenagers. Now, what sounds worse? You know what I mean?
King Cobra's Cookie Mead donated $15. I caught Bobby jacking off. Syrup ain't no cough, Big Hank break the law. Ladybird, that's my dog Peggy, got dat wet. I flip you like a tech deck, yeah, I run my set. I'm running up dem checks. Listen, I still remember you watching Putz 12 and talking about herpes.
We were watching Putz 12 just last night, too. Boogie 2988, the documentary, let's go. It's over, you're done with drama. Where is the documentary? Oh, well, we could have that up there, and then I think it's in the description. Watch the doc here. So he paid someone to make this, right? If I remember. So the quartering, we got that. There was something else I had that I wanted to watch, too. The Switch, like I said, is set up with a scratch on the fucking screen. Very happy about that when it has not even left the dock, because they make the fucking plastic out of like the softest plastic in the world, which I get for kids. It's safer, but Jesus Christ. So, you know what's sad? Obviously, I'm not going to wear these in normal times, but these are really fucking comfortable. Really comfortable. Like, if these were blue without these, I'd be rocking these every. The mic. I wonder how the mic is though. I bet the mic isn't as good as the MSIs. No headset mic has still touched the MSIs, even with the cutback cost ones that they put out. So yeah, the airs are sexy. Juicy Booch always dropping that stealth super chat because he's a fucking legend. Meow meow meow. Yes, I know. You know this is like going to be used against, but I don't fucking care. See, that's the thing about me. I don't care. I don't care. If this makes you not take me seriously, I don't want to fuck with you anyway. And look, I am realistic. And I'm a humble dude to a degree, and I know there's plenty of producers that could body me, but I also know I'm very confident, and I'm better than a good like I listen to people who put up shit. Like, listen to this new Griselda Hot Fire, and I'm like, that's porn. I know that, granted, yes, there are many producers that are better than me, but I'm still better than 90% of producers out there. I could wear cat ears and murder you when it comes to producing an instrumental. Hi, I'm 42 wearing cat ears, and I'm a better producer than you. Take a sip. Anyway. Well, I'm already starting with smoke, man. What am I, 2 minutes into the stream? I'm still going to make a video on the Amaranth shit CPU. It's some fucking... But here's the thing. We're talking about it. And you know that there's going to be YouTubers, which I probably should take the bait. I just can't compute it. I'm like, I cannot drink a beer made of a woman's vaginal yeast. I don't care who it is. You know, I purposely, the only thing I got from this, and I saw Dick Masterson post it, that he spent $200,000 on hookers. I'd rather cut my dick off. Not that I don't like pussy. I love pussy. $200,000? No, I'd rather jerk off. I rather, dude, there have been times where it's like, it was offered to be like, hey, I'll come over. I will sit on your penis. And it's like, I'll get back to you. If what that was, I'm going to be really brutally honest. I'm going to like, let me do the beat off test. Do I still want to hang out with this woman after beating off? It always ends up being no. So I'm like, nah, I'm good. Thanks. Yes, that's a real thing that she's doing. Yes, it's post-nut clarity. So to me, it's like spending almost a quarter of a fucking no fucking Google fish. You're fucking fired. I will fist you. If you accept, obviously you have to accept the fisting. Has to be consensual fisting. But I'm like, man, you could have used that $200,000 now for a nut. It's not even like you were I don't know. Yeah, like there have been many times, you know, dude, I was younger. I used to be like when I was in especially my early 20s, it was like the never-ending adventure of trying to get pussy. You would like, and you would find women. They would be like, hey, you know, I'll sit on your face in a parking lot somewhere. Like, you would go like climb the Appalachian Mountains naked to try to get some ass. It's not that I'm less horny now, but it's just, you know, the red flags. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, nah, it's not worth it. There was this one time my kids were here, okay? And this woman hit me up on a dating app. I didn't do anything. That's the point. So where Rich had sex while his kids were there. No. This woman hit me up on a dating app. What are you doing right now? And I'm like, my kids are asleep and I'm here. She's like, can we meet up? I'm like, she's like, I'm really horny. I'm like, my kids are here. We can meet up another night if you want. She's like, nah, it's either now or never. Like, she was like, still like, so what's your kids? I'm like, yeah, I'm going to leave my kids alone to come meet a random woman in the middle of nowhere. Sure, I'll get right on that. She like blocked me on the app after that because my dick wasn't at her command. No, thank you. No, what it is, you know what it is, dude? A lot of times, Josh, it's like they also have like husbands and shit. And it's like, I need to do this now while my husband's on a business trip. He's coming home at 2:30 in the morning. And she probably had kids too. Didn't give a fuck about him. Sorry. Not me. I actually, you know, give a shit about my kids. So meow, meow, meow. What do you think of why is Boogie? I answered that one. Bill, thank you for being a member for 19 months. Yeah, she was like pissed too. I'm like, tough shit. The fuck you think I'm gonna do? Just leave my kids here? Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, $200,000 just to get a nut. And to me, that's what I'm saying. Like, there have been times where we're like, I don't have a problem getting ass. Incel, I am not. Where it's like, I'll come over right now. And I'm like, and like I said before, like, yes, post-nut clarity. Like, I don't tell them, like, yeah, I want to jerk off and think about it. And I'm like, beating off always afterwards. It's like, you know what? No, don't come over. I don't want you anywhere near me. There's a lot of super chats I missed because I'm going on tangent tonight. So yes, Boogie is out of his mind. I'd rather just rub one out and go to sleep. $200,000. No, no, no. Now, if you could be so kind as to move the iPad, you were not trick or treat. My nips are not for you to eat. That's how you know I'm really stoned. Because isn't my thumbnail so pleasant, by the way? Don't I look like such a happy gem of a person? Happy Halloween. What is a man? What's up, Josser? I'm totally making a highlight video of your Pokemon playthrough, if that's okay with you. I'm so excited. You're excited. Glad you are. It's time, though. How long has this Julie's been waiting since she's been, like, in high school for me to play Pokemon. So it's time. I did promise these. It's time. I actually put on the Christian Straight Man sweater, too, which you can get at my merch store, which is in the description if you want to check that out, too. So I kind of did drop a Christian straight waifu man. Waifu, whatever. Yo, dude, Florida farmer, I've been saying that for age. My husband forced me to do this. Speaking of porn, you go to X videos, she's the first thing you fucking see. And I'm like, I want to get hard, not go flaccid. Like, I really don't find her attractive. Like, there's some people that were so shocked by that. I don't. Saying that her husband was forcing her into shit. Now she's selling a beer out of fucking yeast growing in her vagina. Okay. Yeah, sure sounds like he was the one with the master evil plan. Have a bunch of actual incels sitting there sipping your vaginal yeast. Whose idea was that? So it's not a hot take. Yes, I'm Belle Delphine. I'm gonna fucking fart in bathwater and you can drink it. I'm a pleasant shit tonight. I ain't mooning anybody. See, as much as I'll do stupid shit like this, and I've had my chest shaved on stream, and what happened? What did I eat between my kid's mom's breasts? I forgot about that. What did she have between her breasts? Like, shit like that I'll do. The sausage, I ate the sausage from between the breasts. But, like, certain shit, like, even the JFJ and I do the OnlyFans where we're, like, reacting to porn. We're not gonna do anything. You're not gonna, no one's nutting. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just gonna be like, oh, we're gonna be, like, watching weird-ass shit and reacting to it. And you're not gonna see, our reaction is the only thing you're gonna see. So I have limits, you know what I'm saying? Well, Jay also played audio of himself beating off and coming, which is still the weirdest thing to me ever. Sorry, Jay. Every time you explain that, I still have a lot of questions.
I received 0 contributions.
Dr. Sex E. Coco donated $15. My mom politely asked her company to buy her a car. They bought her a $200,000 Range Rover and I just gave it a test drive. I'm more into airplanes than cars, especially since I'm training to be a pilot, but goddamn this thing's awesome. A rocket.
Listen, think about it. A nut, I would take a Range Rover over, I mean, you should be even smarter in it, not saying you, but I'm saying your family got plenty of money. Invest it. You know how okay he would have been right now if he had $200,000? I mean, it wouldn't last him the rest of his life, but he'd be okay for, like, at least if he was smart with it, a couple years. He lives in the middle of bumblefuck. His mortgage can't be through the roof unless he took out equity on it. I like the way Range Rovers look, actually. Like, at least, I mean, yeah, even something physical would be a waste, but it's just you spent $200,000 on nutting. That's a house, dude. No, we can't start watching the doc ever, Brian. Look at me, I have fucking cat ears on. You better take me fucking seriously. Rich, this is my first donor. You're one of my top 3 streamers. This is why I'm glad I'm back to streaming, man. I feel like I've been disappointing people. Can I get soundboard spam? Happy fucking cocksucking Halloween!
I will play games.
Why am I still getting paid? Do what you guys' character, and from now on, I'm going to report the news. Let's go.
These have much punchier sound quality. If I did not take those off, I would probably need to go get hearing aids tomorrow. Wow. I like these things. I don't know what... I'm so, like... Maybe they'll become a meme with me because they're comfortable and sound good. Now, if the mic sucks, then... Sorry, going back to the MSI.
I received 0 contributions.
You're welcome.
Dr. Sex E. Coco donated $15. In defense of her company, I just found out, and this stays between all of us, but the startup she co-founded a few years ago is not making $39 million a month. About 90% of that is used for expenses. Still, crazy for a startup.
Jesus. 90% of that $39 million is used for expenses. Holy shit. Hey, you got to take risks though, man. You got to do it. Caffeine is wonderful. It is a gift from God. Rich beats me off to Miss Daniels 4K Force Cream Pie. Oh. Stormy Daniels. Are her breasts real? That's to me, real breasts are very important.
0 contributions.
Thought Slayer Dio donated $15.
Of course they're not. God
Not
damn it.
gonna lie, anything goes with me. If the vibe is there, I'll eat her pussy or slay some bussy. I'd fuck Daisy Taylor, Aubrey Kate and Keffels, no contest. Also make a beat using Putz 12 quotes like, "Give me my fucking money," and La Classic, "Move the fuck up."
No, I'm gonna make a beat where that intro where he's like, "Move the fuck up, move the fuck up." Like I'm gonna make a real beat, not like put that as part of it. Like it's not gonna be like a parody beat. It's gonna be like some hard shit, New York shit. But that "move the fuck up" would be the perfect intro for it. Like I was, like he was like getting closer. He's like, "Move the fuck up, move the fuck up, move the fuck up." I'm not gonna scream because I don't feel like it. But he's like, "What are you doing?" That was the most intense thing. Over fucking Splatoon. All right. I think I got through. Yeah, we should start the... some of my friends love random meme sounds you have in your... Is there a way I could download them? Yeah, I could... What I'll do is... I did this before for people. I'll make a public link on Drive. I'll put the updated sound files in there. And you can... I don't care. I mean, I'm just clipping other people, so it's not my shit anyway. So enjoy them. Happy Halloween, Rich and chat. Want to add some info in regards to Bungie? Well, yes, it seems from Sony it was pure Bungie management. I think I saw it was Mischief. Shout out to Mischief. He was saying from years ago it has nothing to do with Sony. He was right. He's smart for like an 18-year-old, man. He's a smart dude. Rich, I'm casting you as Las Vegas sphere thing. Thank you. You're saying I look like a giant sphere with cat ears. Thank you. All right. It's time to... You break the... I'm already pissed off I got a minor scratch in my Switch OLED screen. You break the fucking soundboard. I'm going to snap you in two, you fucking terrible bird. This is going to be an interesting night. So let's start this shit. I've been talking a lot. Let's go to React here. God, I look ridiculous. Are you sure the sounds are working?
Breasts.
Here? Okay. Oh, those breasts hit different with these cat ear headphones on. So this apparently Boogie paid, allegedly. I don't know. I can't confirm it, but I think he did. He paid for this documentary to be made, which is weird in and of itself. Like, if that's true, one small part of this I saw is that you have no money. You're talking about how little YouTube money you're making, but you pay for a documentary to be made. So that to me just hits wrong. If that's true. If that's true. If someone could verify that or deny that, if it's wrong, then I'll be like, nah, that's wrong. He didn't pay anybody.
When I'm on my deathbed, the biggest regret I will ever have is knowing
Get out of here.
that I had a job that every person in the world would fucking kill for, and I fucked it up. I'm gonna be mad about that till I go to the fucking grave.
Buggy2988, he's a legend of YouTube. He's been around forever.
I received 0 contributions.
Hold on 1 second, sir. I almost said your name. Just opened my phone. Local Nick Fuentes. Should I call up Bill Gates so we can get... I would love if Bill Gates pounded me in the ass, so yes.
There was one girl, I don't know if I should talk about this, Mike, but I'm going to. There was one girl that I dated.
Yeah, if he paid for this, it's... Wow.
She liked a lot of childish things.
What is Google
she
Fish
liked
sending me?
rubber ducks. That's why I have some of these rubber ducks. And one of my favorite memories with her is
Oh,
us
that's awesome,
sitting in
Google
this
Fish.
tub,
I'm psyched
her
for those
playing with
games.
rubber ducks.
I'm psyched for I had to buy it even though I haven't been gaming that much recently, the RoboCop game. Oh, just like a brutal, violent shooter is what I need. I need it.
As I washed her, and then when we got out, I took her to bed. One of the best nights of my life, Mike. Happened right here.
That's really weird. So you had a girl that has something like fetish with rubber duckies? Like, dude, you like go after the chicks with daddy issues, don't you? Boogie has big titties. Yes, yes, we know. So do I. So wait, he did pay? Yeah, I've heard about the stuff coming from India, whether it be Range Rovers or iPhones. It might be why the speakers in my iPhone 15 Pro, when things get very loud, crackle. That's a large man in a tub. What's up, hero? You're gonna play a video game while we watch Boogie? That's what I would
so
do.
when it comes to financial approach, I don't fucking know what I'm doing.
If I watch a
Money
live stream, I
comes
do the
in,
same shit. Like I'll work.
Money goes out. For the longest time, my ex-wife handled that shit, but then I got divorced. I don't know where my money is. I don't know what it's doing. The only thing I've ever done with it is I threw it into crypto and then lost a shitload of it. Well, here's everything.
What? I didn't know you lost that much. Dude.
If you want to see, there's $2,758
Oh, that's your mortgage. How much you have left? You're...
in my bank account right now, and let's see if mortgages come out yet. So tomorrow, when they take mortgage out, I'll have about $700 to live off of until the 20th, when I get paid again from YouTube. So I'm just going to live off of $700, and I'll probably sell some cards along the way, and use that money to make ends meet as well. I have a credit card with them that I owe $600 on, and on top of that, I still owe $163,000 on my house.
Hey, it's almost like you could have, well, after taxes, almost, could have paid off that house with all that hooker money. Yes, Boogie paid for this. How can I even... well, I mean, you admitted that you lost a bunch of crypto, so it's kind of tough to feel bad for you. But then on top of it, you're showing you have nothing in a bank account, but you had enough. How much did he pay for this documentary? He didn't pay for it, Kyle? Or he did? He pretty sure he got paid. Richard, remember that time you tickled? That pickle's still here. He did not pay. Okay. That changes everything in a good way then. All right. My respect level has gone up to neutral levels now. Okay? Because that would have...
I think my net worth is 0. Once you pull the equity out of the house, get rid of the house debt, sell off all my collectibles, and pay off all my debts, I think that puts me at $0.
I'd rather start sucking dick in the street than say, there's plenty of equity in my house. I won't take any of it out. Are you out of your fucking mind? Rather blow people behind Target to make money than take equity out of my house. My house is essentially my retirement.
Shit. I'm worthless. Yeah, this is the hard part. Back to reality.
Terrence will be at... I'll see you behind there, man. I charge 20. Like, no way. And and they try to tempt you too. Like I have the app for my mortgage on my phone. This is how much equity you have. Like, whoopee. Not touching it. Yeah, I know you'd love for me to, so you could charge me a bunch of interest on it, but no thank you.
But my best feature, this is the one the ladies love. I call it my meat apron.
There ain't enough weed in the world for me to be ready for his meat apron. That's not soundboard worthy, unfortunately. Like, what do I do with meat apron? There was something that Phil said that was actually stupidly brilliant, but I forgot to clip it.
I have 2 meat curtains. There's a second one.
Ah!
I have 2 glorious meat curtains.
Oh, Christ almighty in heaven, give me strength tonight.
Curtains. I don't like showing it to people, and people don't like seeing it.
Yep. 100% agree with that one, motherfucker.
So that's why I'm going to die alone. Well, my real name is Steve Williams. I'm known online as Boogie2988 because there's a lot of famous Steve Williamses, and I'm not one of them, right? I started a YouTube channel back in
Dude, that is... I mean, I got a gut, but... Like, I have one. Not like...
2006, right at the very beginning. And I got famous for comedy sketches as well as, like, life vlogs and just sharing my personal life with other people.
What's up?
No, you got famous from being insanely large and doing, like, biggest fat man ever jumps in swimming pool. And I'm not saying that to be a dick, but that's what set him off.
Ladies and gentlemen of YouTube, Boogie2988 coming at you.
My ankle on my left leg and head.
But that's just the kind of woman I married, so give her some love in the comments section.
Give as much money as I used to make, and it's not exactly enough to make ends meet. This is where I spend 6 to 8 hours a day trying to figure out how to save my career.
What's up? Ladies and gentlemen of YouTube, we're getting 90-day control. I was getting to the power of the internet. Today, let's talk a little bit about why you got to do better than I did, right?
Yeah, see, that's not the stuff that's going to make people watch you, dude.
I've told the audience, I've told you guys, I've told everybody, this is the center of my world, right here in this recliner with my dogs, watching television, playing video games on that television. But the other day,
I received
the
zero
audio
contribution.
on this TV started to go out.
Dr. Sex E Coco donated $15. So as you all know, my father owes a tax attorney, but the firm also does financial planning and advising. I told my dad about the boogie situation. He said, and I quite, putting it all in crypto is fucking retarded and he deserves what happened.
Yeah, like, I put some in crypto. Shit happens, and at this point, I'm like, whatever happens with it, it's just staying there. But to put it all in there, and his thing is what he said, and look, he could very well be telling the truth. I'm not saying he's lying, is that if he's like, hey, I was gonna end it anyway, he was gonna kill himself, so YOLO. But what I don't understand is when you made the money, why did you keep it there? Why? Like, you'd got the W, you'd put the W in the bank. I don't know.
Out. And whenever it would make like S sounds, it would crackle. And so I know I'm budgeting, but I immediately went to Amazon and bought a sound bar for $100. And then the next day, the TV stopped crackling. And now I have a $100 sound bar that I don't need. But I know I'm supposed to be budgeting right now, but because that's my TV, because that's my only source of entertainment, because it's the only thing I do, it's one of the only things that bring me peace. Like, I'm like, I have to be able to hear my fucking TV. But that's every addict, right? Like Mitch Hedberg said, I'll just do enough heroin. And then he like OD'd on heroin, right? So I guess every addict tries to manage.
But my thing with this is, okay, yeah, but people do this all the time. They live, you know, on credit, on shit. Like, it happens. I don't know. Like, he's not homeless in the streets, and they're trying to make this seem more dire than, quite frankly, it is. This documentary, at least, really, we've been 6 minutes in. Buckle up. Is not doing him any favors.
The addiction, but I don't know, man. We were talking about compulsive spending a minute ago?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to be playing a horror game. It's called Pokemon. And Super Mario Brothers Wonder. Video volume is low. I think it's up full volume here. No, it wasn't. I'll be damned. What about here? All right. Razor Cracky Kitty Edition. Oh my God. Maybe I should be sucking that dick behind a fucking Target, huh?
Dude, I spent a lot of money on stuff.
Natsu. Okay, we got to stop everything for a second. Natsu is the 24/7 Birds Network. I could tweet something at 1 in the afternoon, 5 in the evening, 5 in the morning, 2 in the morning, like clockwork. Do you have a bot set up that you will reply with birds? The world can be ending. Putin could be launching, even though they're saying he's dead, Putin could be launching nukes at the States. And if I tweeted something, you're goddamn right, Natsu would be there saying birds under it. I salute you, sir. You have a dedication that I respect. I never thought I'd rather donate to Phil. Yeah, like I said so far, this is not doing him any favors.
You know where a lot of the money went? And like it felt really compulsive at the time?
Here we go. Between 2018 and 2021, Boogie spent over $200,000 on sex workers across the United States. Okay, again, after taxes, that's almost your house, bro. For a nut? I don't know. I mean, I know addiction is very different with everybody. I understand addiction is complex. Trust me, I know. But I don't know, just beat off. I know, I'm sure, like you said, it's an addiction and it's compulsive and it's more complicated than that, but I don't know. Oh, what a waste. All for 5 minutes of pleasure. Like, is the mini disc stuff that I'm buying, can you argue that and say it's a waste? Yes. But if here's the thing, I'm going to make videos on it. And it's something tangible. Like, I would take a mini disc player over getting pussy any day of the week. That might be weird, but you get my point. It's like, it's nutware, it's vaporware. Once you're done with the sex, you just spent thousands of dollars because you wanted an orgasm. You know? And it's I have a passion for mini discs. I love collecting. I love recording on it. I love, like, especially now with the Bluetooth stuff, which I know is blasphemous to some people. Look, and I'll say in the video that I'm going to do too. I know I'm going off on a tangent as I'm wearing cat ears. Christ almighty in heaven. Look, if you want the best sound quality, the best thing you could do is go right from, like, the line out or headphone out from your phone or whatever device, or even better, have a computer with a USB sound card and going digitally into your mini disc. I get that, but for the nominal difference in sound quality, just to have Bluetooth here, a Bluetooth receiver on your mini disc, and press record in two places, to me is a lot easier for barely any difference in sound quality. If you want to, I mean, look, I understand these are enthusiasts in this group, and I'm not throwing shade at them, but, you know, that's great. If you want to have that nominal difference in sound quality, go for it. I just, you know, I think it sounds great and it's simple. What I have with my component stereo system, which kind of looks like it's from 1988, which was the point, I have a Bluetooth receiver, a high-end one, and I could record to mini disc, I could record to tape. Any Bluetooth device I have, I hit pair here, I hit pair there, and I'm recording. Anyway, what the fuck am I talking about that for when we are here to watch Boogie waste all his money on getting penis pleasure?
I am a former sex worker escort, and Boogie2988 was one of my clients. I'm from LA, and I get a message on this website, you can probably guess which one, from this guy who looked a lot like Boogie.
Bro, a session of sex could last like 20 minutes without a nut, or it could last 2 minutes. If you're a dude, you understand this. It depends, man. If there was a lot of foreplay first, your balls are ready to empty. You know.
I took women on vacations, and
oh, bro, you took them on vacation. Oh, that's some deep-rooted psychological shit. You paid for company. Oh, why?
I took them out to fancy dinners, and I took them to, like, Disneyland and shit.
Oh, Bluetooth has issues. I hear you. But really, if you, first off, I haven't had a transmission issue between my phone and the receiver while recording to mini disc ever. But it's a hell of a lot better than Bluetooth used to be. It's you pair things and they just stay paired. It's very rare they disconnect. Yeah, you're paying for company. That's sad.
He bought me dinner, he got me a purse that we were talking about over messages, and he got me a couple gift cards, and he's...
I've had bitches try to do this to me. And one of them I talk to, like, normally. Like, again, I don't do any, like, I don't send dick pics. I don't do any of that sim shit. And she was like, I don't know if she went on vacation. She's like, I lost my card and I'm on vacation and I can't get back home. Could you PayPal me $200? I'm like, no, but you know what you can do? And she was like, what? I was like, yeah, you could get a job and you could find that money. Good luck to you. Fuck out of here, man. I'll beat off and fucking play video games afterwards. One for me and one for my hooker. Well, apparently so.
Spent well over $5,000 on just that night.
You know the rules. The rules are we're gonna go out and eat. We're gonna have dinner. Maybe we're gonna fuck. And you're gonna enjoy a nice lifestyle that you don't normally get to enjoy.
So he was really funny. You can definitely tell he was nervous. He did eat a lot of food. I'm pretty sure he got 2 entrees, which was very unique.
It's not a revelation. I like beautiful women. I like to hang out with beautiful women, fuck beautiful women. We all do. I never got to do that. The women I dated were pretty, sure, but they were like Arkansas 8s, not LA 10s. With sugaring, I got to fuck some LA 10s, and I think that's cool.
We got back to the hotel and...
Oh, it's not. You spent $250,000, dude.
I do regret to say that I slept with Bookie 2988. Overall, the experience...
I'm not hating. Here is the thing, though. There's always context to it. Let me put my shirt back on, because it's weird. It's like it's cold in here, but if I turn the air off... Oh, my God, these glow? Oh, no. They fucking glow. They fucking glow. Do you look? Yeah. Look, I'm not knocking if you got a hooker and paid for a nut, but there's a difference between paying for a hooker, which I think prostitution should be legalized federally, nationwide in the States, but, you know, people will clench their Bibles. Oh, no. But when you, like, empty out your life savings to have a fake girlfriend, come on. Rather go with the Arkansas 8s. Yeah, it's crazy, Abby. It's crazy. Like your sister's breast mug. Yeah, I have no issue with sex workers or prostitutes. None at all. I've never had one. But when you're, like, not going to pay your mortgage to go have an orgasm... It's a little bit different. I remember I funded the headphones because the VTuber thing. You're welcome. Oh, yes, you did. Thank you. I got to shout out Sexy Coco. He is right. I'm wearing these stupid fucking things because of him. Rich is... Yeah, turning my... Yeah, I'm not doing any BDSM shit in here. Maybe we'll do like a joking green screen if Jay and I ever do that, porn reaction shit, which will probably be reacting to shit porn.
Experience, and I don't mean to fat shame or anything, but there was rules upon rules upon rules, and it took me a lot of time to find a stick.
Why do you want to, like, ruin any chance? Like, your chances of any kind of redemption, Boogie. You could have had a slight redemption and continued on that trajectory after the boxing match, even though you lost. Why? She has a thong on. That's not TOS. It's not fucking Twitch. Like, this is just... Just you're nuking your channel. For what? PSA, Abby's aunt is from New Jersey.
I am now married with 2 kids, and sleeping with Boogie is one of the reasons I quit sex work.
Oh. All right.
Is that sexist to me? Sure. Is that womanizing me? Sure. I don't really care. I'm a 48-year-old man. I never got to fuck a model. This let me fuck a couple of models. Is that wrong?
Yes, when you spend almost $250,000. Yes.
Here we have some of the women in this area that are local and ready to go out. They'll go to dinner with you. They'll go to a show with you. Maybe they'll come back to your place.
Are you allowed to show their pictures?
But they are expecting something in exchange.
Like, why would you want to hang out with them? Like, they don't... It's vapid. Whatever.
But then it's window shopping, right? Like any other meat market like Tinder, you kind of scroll down the...
Yeah, but at least there's like... You might be meeting to have a meaningful connection, not that you're meeting just because they want to empty your wallet.
The list of photos until you find someone that looks interesting to you. I think this girl's really cute. Oh yeah, yeah. She's definitely a little thicker than I necessarily would always go for, but there's nothing wrong with that.
Really?
So I deserve to go to Disneyland with a
Yeah, that's my type. What are you talking about, man? But she ain't my type because I don't go for fucking gold diggers.
Beautiful girl, right? I deserve to go to New York and explore Times Square with a beautiful girl, right? Like, I deserve that, and I want that, and I've never had it. Man, if I had that money back, that would be half of my mortgage right now. That $1,000 is my entire health insurance payment. I don't know what the prostitutes did with it, and I hope they spend it in good health. But I sure could use that shit right now, you know? You want to go for a walk? So he knows. You can't tell me he doesn't know. Leo up, baby, I know. We'll go in a second. I gotta prep your brother. He's great. He's actually, I actually really...
Motherfucker's out on a snowy day in a t-shirt. Damn.
I love him a lot.
I know that's like an XQC observation, but and that's like a wind blowing at him too. Man, Boogie takes his shirt off when he goes back inside, man. Those nipples will be cutting through those dogs.
Leo!
I know how much these things mean to you. What's it like to have to sell them to be able to live?
So selling off these things kind of sucks. Because I've been playing Magic for 30 years, and some of the cards in this box I opened back in 1994. I opened them in like 96, and I've held on to them ever since. And that's like they're a piece of my childhood. They're a piece of my history. I thought I was going to get buried with this stuff. This is my stuff. This is me. This is part of me. And I made some money off of YouTube last month, but I did not make enough. Without a sponsor or something like that, I'm not making enough. So we're going to go to the game shop. But this is going to keep me from going out on the streets, right? Like, this is going to keep me in a house. So I think it's bittersweet. I think he would find it bittersweet. He would have wished I'm selling Magic cards on Whatnot. I'm selling collectibles on eBay. I'm selling arcade machines locally. I'll sell it all. And I'm going to sell enough to help with mortgage. But I'm also going to sell enough to be able to play Magic tonight. Because I don't want people wondering why I'm not there. I don't want people, like, knowing him.
Well, dude, you're filming a documentary. They're going to know anyway.
broke, like that's embarrassing. I can't afford $30 to play Magic. So I'm spending $30 to play Magic tonight. Okay, so this month I need from you about $1,000 to make mortgage. So I need you to pick out like $1,000.
Why is Tim Sweeney here? He looks like Tim Sweeney, the CEO of Epic Games.
For the stuff like there's a couple of cradles in there. There's a City of Traders in there.
Well, I could do 200 a piece on those.
What? Dude, I thought we were looking more like 400, 450 on each of these. 175 is what it's down to.
Oh yeah. Those
Good Lord, that took a beating. Fuck, these are reserved list cards, Glenn.
Yeah.
They're not going anywhere but up.
Okay. Well, you say that, but the dual lands went down.
I mean, yeah, all right. As long as I'm getting mortgage money, as long as I get some cards there tonight, okay. You gave me these back. You know, to set on them until I come back in here because I'm not going to sell them to anybody else but you.
Okay.
Make it 3 chicken quesadillas.
What's paying for this?
Shit, you're paying me back my hair. That don't hurt.
Oof.
Yeah, we all look the same in a game shop. It's because we're fucking outcasts. We're in a kind of small town. We're fucking autistic as shit. We're awkward around women. We're awkward around people. We don't know what the fuck we're doing. And then I come back here and I'm looking at all the shit I need to sell. And I'm surrounded by all the shit that I bought for YouTube videos and stuff. And it's hard to not think about what a fuck up I am. But that's why I go to the arcade. That's why I go to play Magic. That's why I have my friends over. Because for just a few hours, I'm not that fuck up from YouTube. I'm just Steve Williams. I'm just me. Oh, this is my Saturday night crew. We get together every Saturday. We eat pizza. We play Magic. We play board games. We do Smash Brothers.
Those are some men. Those are. Look, I am not the pinnacle of man, but this man could use a shower. This man could use a shower. He kind of looks like me. He looks like at least he's hygienic. Debatable. I'm just not sure what's going on there.
Magic the Gathering, this is my crack, this is my cocaine. I met him at the magic shop. I met him in the magic shop. Now him, I met at the magic shop.
Review Men USA. On this episode of Review Men USA, I review men. I mean, look, I'm going to keep it 100 too, okay? I know, look, I'm a fat guy wearing cat ears with a Christian straight man shirt on. Like, I'm not saying I'm bringing sexy back to 2024 or anytime soon, but that is an interesting group of people here.
This guy I met at the magic shop. This guy I met at the magic shop. This guy I met because he was roommates with a friend I met at the magic shop.
Yeah, that man hasn't showered in probably like 2 weeks.
Okay, so I have $1 million question for you guys. Every Saturday we get together. Every Saturday I order what? Pizza, chicken fingers, tacos. Those are the things I normally get us, right? Like, I normally spend like...
Rich, don't be jealous because he's been chatting online with hot babes all day.
100.
Spending thousands of his money. Fuck that, man.
$150 every Saturday to like feed us. And like I showed them my bank books today and
rather buy fucking 50 more mini discs, whatever. You know what I mean. 50 mini discs, that was not me trying to be funny. Then spend it on pussy for the sake of just getting pussy.
And I'm not like, I've never wanted to burden you guys with this, but like, I'm at a point where saving $300 a month would be useful.
I mean, we've been telling you for years that we don't care about the food that much.
Okay.
Like, don't get me wrong. I like having snacks and soda when I'm over here because I don't eat those at my house. But we've definitely said it throughout the years, like, you don't have to feed us, but you do it anyway. So
when are we going to start bringing girlfriends around? Also, when are we going to start bringing girlfriends around that aren't hookers? Because that's all I've brought around for 5 years. I mean, like, we haven't had like legitimate girlfriends over in a long time. You haven't dated in a while.
That is shocking. I don't being an asshole. And yes, I'm self-aware. I'm sorry, but like, look, Boogie, here's the thing about Boogie is, bro, I'm going to give you like constructive, positive criticism. You don't need to. I know you got the fat rolls and stuff, but you have the personality that you don't need to pay for pussy. But come on, that dude.
You haven't dated in a while.
I mean, yeah, a while. That's fair enough, yeah.
Yeah. I know I'm being an asshole right now. I know. And yes, I'm aware of what I look like, but like, I trimmed my hair tonight. Like, I trimmed my beard. All right, I got a little bit of a neck beard here. Fuck, I forgot that. But like, you could see the grease on his skin. Homeboy hasn't showered for like at least a week.
You've like had some.
I think he's a good guy. Yeah, I think that Boogie's definitely a good guy. He loves his friends and his family, and he cares about people.
Yeah. These are some interesting men. Am I being too much of an asshole right now? I'm sorry.
People a lot, and he cares about what people think about him a lot. He's a fun person to be around and to laugh and make jokes with. And sometimes we open up and we have like really personal conversations, and I enjoy getting to know him in that way as well.
Willing to do things for us. He's offered to, take care of us, or offered us a room if he needs it.
Holy shit, it's Gabe Newell.
He's still going to make some of the same jokes. We all have a sort of dry sense of humor.
Sincere kindness.
I will check StreamLabs, Avi. I will check it for you.
It doesn't always show up, but he does have a lot of compassion for people.
I think he's just a guy with good and bad. But I don't think he's as bad as a lot of corners of the internet think he is.
I think as long as he stops tweeting the N-word, he'll be fine.
They're all laughing, but that guy was like, why are you laughing? I was serious about that. I haven't showered in 2 weeks either. I'm sorry. I'm going to be savage. I know there's plenty that can be said about me. I'm aware. But
the N-word is just a word. If you guys left and these cameras weren't rolling and I was sitting here alone in the dark and I said the N-word, there's no magic power to it.
So say it.
Oh, no, I'm not going to say it on camera where it could hurt somebody. I like offensive humor. I like dark jokes. I say fucked up shit. I think the dark...
why would he say this?
Or something is cancer, rape, murder, child abuse. The darker it is, the more important it is to make jokes about it.
Yeah. I'm sorry you had to go through that, bro.
Yeah, that's okay. All right. I mean, I didn't go through it. I'm still alive. She's dead. And, so fuck her. And now she's dead. That's a lot of money, I guess, for a person of color, or is it not? I don't know. Someone says...
Now, I know he added context to this. I think he was with Turkey Tom, where it was like, oh, the guy always said, hey, I'm black, and he was making a joke, but no, you still don't make the joke back. Are you insane?
Because you can't put your finger into a clitoris. Somebody here doesn't have a scalpel handy. You split...
Oh.
That fucker just right, you can wrap it all around your fingers. You gotta shave real thin. Woo! That's disturbing. That's the most fucked up thing.
No, I plan to shoot you, bud.
You pointing a gun at me?
Yes.
Is this what we have to do?
Where it really went south is when one guy spent like a month of his time gathering every link, every video clip, everything I'd ever said or done since.
Why is it like some hooded villain? Hate to say it. The guy who did that probably looks exactly like one of the dudes at Boogie's house. Playing Magic. As a matter of fact, it may have probably been one of them. That I don't know that. I'm just being an asshole. But
1990.
Yeah, generic hacker B-roll.
98, and he compiled it into this one huge mega thread. It's like 10, 15 pages long. And every time my name would get mentioned on Reddit moving forward, they would all link to that mega thread. Well, these people on Reddit began to bombard my sponsors to make me look as bad as possible. Every time I got a new sponsor, they would bombard them. And eventually they...
Yeah, it's happened to me, Boogie, but the problem is, you know what takes that power away? Don't talk about it. When it has happened in the past before, I used to fucking make videos about it, crying about it. And I was like, wait, that's really dumb. I shouldn't do that. And when I stopped doing it, that stopped happening. Why did that stop happening? Because they get off on the attention. You don't give them the attention, you're not worth their time. They don't get the dopamine hit of seeing you angry. Stop playing with the greasy man pickle. I know it says man's pickle, but I wanted to say man pickle.
Drop me. Are you ready? Are you ready to step back into 1988? You ready to go back to my child?
Wish I made almost 500,000 in a year. Never even came close to that.
Good, because that's what's behind the star.
But he did fire the gun. There was a whole court case on it, Fozzie.
You know what? Do you want to know what this represents to me? This is everything that was good about my childhood. And when I walk back in here, it's like going back in time, except things aren't completely shitty.
I mean, I do okay on YouTube, but never did that okay.
So this is the classic. I mean, I even have a Pac-Man tattoo. This is the game I most identify
like $500,000 a year, bro. How are you here?
with, because it's about a little round guy running through a maze trying to figure shit out, eating everything in sight, and getting chased by ghosts of his past. So I'm basically Pac-Man. I know, it's simple fun. And, I mean, look at the guy. He looks like me. I might have sprained it or broken it or something. I was walking to the bathroom in there, and there was a loud snap sound, and things...
He's got to be close to like 500 again. There's no way.
It's kind of shifted in one direction, and now my foot is swelling in my shoe, and it hurts.
Dude, you have... I always tell people, I am here. You come when you feel like it. My job is to entertain. You owe me nothing. You know? And I always say that isn't me blowing smoke. It's just my job is to entertain. If you want to be entertained, you're welcome to be here. And then when you're done, you're done. Or when you come in, you come in. Why am I over explaining this? I don't know. Birds like to pick corn out of my ass. And the Florida farmer started that. That's why you exist. You better thank him, bird. Yeah, especially where he lives, too. That's a big mortgage. Good point. It's not like it's a huge house, either. Man, if I was making his kind of money, the first thing I would have did is pay off this house. But instead, you spent it on getting sperm shot out of your dick. How much for a signed bird? I don't know. It's kind of weird. I feel like it's like me being pretentious to do that.
Hurts really badly. It's the fun part about being old.
My house looks like a horror home? What house are you looking at?
Old and fat. You never know. You don't know if you'll wake up tomorrow. You don't know if today is that stroke or heart attack you've been waiting on.
God, so winded just going to his car.
Or if it's going to be a healthy day and you feel real good for a change. You never know. So I don't know. It could fucking be today. Do I think I'll make 50? Yeah, probably. That's only 2 years away. Do I think I'll make 60, which is 12 years away? Probably not.
Here's everything that's wrong with...
Listen, owe me Philip Burnell, then tell me he's a man, then make Mark Cerny impression while beating off to the PS3 music. Let's go. Well, there was no PS3, the PS4 music. There was no PS3 with the cross-media bar, as far as I remember.
Boogie. Low testosterone. Testicular hypogonadism. Sleep apnea. Swelling due to blockages of lymphatic flow. Seborrheic eczema. Chronic back pain. Protein in urine. That's from kidney damage, folks.
That is everything keeping me alive. We have losartan, tramadol, bupropion, sertraline. Did I deal with back pain? I deal with nightmares. I'm always tired. I don't know the last time I did sleep. Otherwise, if I don't wear this machine at night, when I'm supposed to be sleeping, I'm actually drowning in my own fat.
High blood...
Well, oh boy. I can't wait. That I'm actually hyped for. Can't wait to play. The RoboCop game comes out tomorrow, right?
Pressure. History of gastric bypass. Intestinal malabsorption. Vitamin D sufficiency. Because like most gamers, I hate the sun. Morbid obesity. Major depressive disorder. Major anxiety disorder. History of diabetes mellitus. Blood pooling in veins, varicose veins of the legs with complications, degeneration of lumbar or lumbosacral intervertebral disc. That means my back don't work so good. History of basal cell carcinoma, that's cancer, and of course I can't breathe so good, so asthma and allergies as well.
So, it's a waiting game now. And it's just about making the best of it. Just enjoy what you got when you got it. Sometimes that's...
Pity Party, the movie. Yeah, kind of. Kind of. Oh, boogie, 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 boogie. You think you can still fix him? Good luck with that. Yeah, Mark Cerny loses sleep at night because Phil beat off to his music. Everyone's doing all right, Revan. We're doing. Listen to, but thank you. Listen to Boogie makes me feel like crap forever complaining about anything ever. A lot of stuff, though, is self-inflicted. I mean, look, I know weight loss is a struggle. Trust me, I understand weight loss is a struggle. But
that's a chicken quesadilla.
Well, that's not going to help it.
I wanted to make like a documentary that was generally entertaining. You realize, wait a second, everything he says is depressing. Everything he says is like the saddest shit I've ever heard.
That would be half of my mortgage right now. $10,000. And it's just about making the best of it.
And that's what people got sick of with Boogie. It was all the... he went from being the Mr. Rogers to just this person like, hey guys, listen to me complain about how damaged I am again today. Like, people are going to get tired of that, dude. And they did. You know, like I say with Phil to a degree, and with this stuff, I hate to say it, you're kind of worse. It's like, no one cared. Phil, people got their own problems. All right, you're sick. Like, yeah, I could see you explaining to people, look, I'm not feeling good, so if I don't have the same energy, but like you're going, oh, my head is swelling, I can't achieve an erection, I have more post-nasal drip, and I only ate half my dinner. It's like, Phil, okay, we get it, you're sick. Like, people don't tune in for the trauma dumping, man. I'll never stop watching Phil either. Because always the difference between Phil and everybody else is that Phil is like a comedy show. It's the Philip Burnell Fap show. Because it's always just silly shit with Phil. It's never anything serious. He tries to make it like it's serious things. But it's never anything serious. It's just middle-aged dumbass man playing video games live. And begging. He probably has COVID. I wonder if he didn't say he took a COVID test. I wonder if he's like afraid. Like, dude, so what? Did you take a fucking COVID test, dude? Save the pig! What happened, Julie? What's going on?
This is the first documentary I'm doing. I can't put out a documentary that's this guy the whole time because I don't want my brand new channel to be known as making documentaries about the...
No, I don't deal with trauma dumping women either. Can't take it. You should have breast ears. Oh, yeah, no. Even my thumbnail's not violating TOS, but I was like, I'm going to just give the finger. Wonder why YouTube doesn't, like, put a spotlight on me. I have no idea.
Most depressing people that exist. It's just like, what the fuck happened to this guy? What the fuck happened to Boogie?
Well, he's losing what made people originally like him. It could be as simple as just that positive attitude.
Why not use your only life to make the lives around you better? Fuck you. It's none of your fucking business. It's my body. It's my choice. Eat shit.
And over time, in the content, we see this shift where he starts to become more interested in money.
I just like making content. I just like talking to a camera. I just like doing cool stuff. I just want ad revenue. I just want YouTube to pay me a fair amount. That's all I've ever wanted, right?
And his concerns about money.
If I could teach you anything, it's to hold on to the money you get.
Oh, are you trying to manipulate people into giving you money?
The answer is yes. Give me some money.
And
yeah, but he wasn't being serious there. I even know that. Dr. Grande, you don't know this?
And more interested in complaining.
I couldn't be more grateful.
That is true. That I think right there alone, everything else aside, has been the key to Boogie's downfall. Is he went from being this person who was like positivity, persevering, to like being the complainer. Yeah, he wasn't being serious there. I don't really think Boogie's ever... I mean, I know he made the video where he was begging. He's like, oh, I'm broke. But he's never been like that. At least as far as I remember. If he was, I would say it. Have I been, like, white knighting for Boogie during this? I would say not. He's probably not happy with a lot of what I've been saying. But yeah, I like Dr. Grande.
I couldn't be more grateful that people want to come.
Thank you.
I'm a walking embarrassment, dude.
They do. Look at me. I'm fucking disgusting. Better, I'm a piece of shit.
I will never function the way you function. It's not possible.
That's why if you're griping to your viewers, if you're complaining to your subscribers, I mean, that just leaves a sour taste in people's mouths.
Like I always say, I have been I have given advice and have not taken it myself. But if you start having streams be where you're bitching about your life, people are like, what the fuck am I here for then? Why am I here? I have my own shit I'm dealing with. Bye. And that is what really killed Boogie's channel. Like the ESP too, yeah. The ESP, even like with this fuck, like, all right, dude, you're sick. We get it. Like, I'm not going to, just did the whole spiel before. Like, you know, for whatever reason, whether Boogie's addicted to the negativity, which could very well be the case, same with Phil, or doesn't realize it, that's what makes people lose interest, because they're like, you know what? I'll just go deal with real life, or I'll find another person or TV show or whatever where I could just be entertained and not have to deal with their bullshit. I have my own. You know what? Minus the fucking ears, they're pretty comfy and sound pretty fucking good.
I think my window's closing. And if it's not closing already, it's already closed.
Right, so if there was money to be made in making people feel depressed, I think Boogie would be in the right business.
Like, that's just my life philosophy at this point. Just face down in the mud. That's pretty much how we live our lives. That's right around the corner. Like, I have to sell this place. I have to tap into the equities to survive. Like, that's the last of my money. And so much of that money is going to doctor's appointments and tests, and all of that is just to fucking stay alive.
There are plenty of different content creators that have various mental illnesses all over social media. And some just say, it is what it is, and this is what I'm going to do. Boogie tends to be really obsessed with this idea that it's favorable to have people feel sorry for you, and that kind of victim mentality where you can get further in life if people have compassion on you, regardless of the reason they're doing it.
I look awful. If I look like I've been through hell over the last couple of days, it's because I have been. Most note.
You get off on having Phil again does this. They almost in a way feel empowered by having this smaller audience that's like, oh, Boogie, I feel so bad for you. Oh, Phil, I feel so bad for you. That's worth more than growing your audience. God, Boogie, it didn't have to be this way, dude. It really didn't. But it's almost like, in a way, you chose it. Like, I'm going through some shit, bro. Like, extraordinary shit. I'm not being melodramatic. But I still choose to be an entertainer and separate it. And when I felt like I couldn't for a while, I stepped away. I know you've had a bad childhood, and I know you've been through some shit. And I'm not trying to, like, directly compare myself to you. But what made you fail is you missed the point of this. You went from being the Mr. Rogers of YouTube, entertaining people on YouTube, to looking to your audience to be your therapist. And you fed the trolls. And here you are. And don't tell me you couldn't help it. I understand everyone has different psychological issues, and that's a gray area. Fine, touche with that. But you haven't been what I've been through. And if I could still come in front of the camera and do news stories and videos and live streams, you have no fucking excuse. None.
Notably, I ruined my body. Like Jerry, I ruined my own career. Maybe it was the imposter syndrome. Maybe it's because
I know that it sounds dickish, but what else is new with me? It's just true, though.
Been a method of, I think covert narcissism is the right phrase. Like, oh, look at how pathetic I am. You should feel sorry for me. You would never be mean to me because I'm so...
Nah, the Francis videos, I don't miss them. They needed to, like, even Keemstar said this, and I have to agree with Keemstar here. He is right. That was a different era. They're tired. They're played out. Boogie always says, oh, if they were still monetized or were making money in YouTube. Like, no, Boogie, even if they were monetized fully, it's over. No one cares about the fake rage shit anymore. Like, those kids that were 10 at the time are now probably grown up married with kids. Like, different era, dude. The angry grandpa, the horny great uncle, all those channels are gone. The ship has sailed.
Pathetic, right? Oh, I'm so fat, I'm so weird, I'm so goofy, I'm such an old man,
I grew up in an abusive family and an abusive home. The amount of pain that's in my head and my heart is...
So vulnerable narcissism has a number of characteristics. A person...
AVGN did survive. It's funny you mentioned that, Union Jack. We were talking about that yesterday. AVGN is an anomaly. I mean, he's kind of like The Simpsons. He's not as good as he used to be, but it's still like comforting good stuff that you will watch and go out of your way to watch. Does that make sense? Yes, you know it is not the same quality as it was, but it's still damn good enough. And to his credit, he has outlasted a lot of other motherfuckers, and he's still good at putting out palatable content. Think about that. You wanna talk shit? I'm not saying it talk shit like in an attack way, but about it not being as good. Yes, I'll agree with you. 100% AVGN's content is not as good, but is it still good? Yes. Is it still better than 90% of the absolute garbage shit that's on this platform? Fuck yes. So there, James Rolfe gets a giant, big, fat platinum W. Because he's still putting out content that could retain my attention how many years later? TLC Tugger dude. He is the game dude, and he is so nude. Yeah, and the thing is, like, if he just stopped with like the self-pity stuff, like when he's been on my streams, Boogie, very good point, King of Burgers. He could be very funny and very entertaining, but he's just this Debbie fucking Downer. No one wants to tune into that. Everyone's life, to some point, is hell. That was my point, bringing up what was going on with me before. It's not comparing my situation to his. We all have our own personal hell at times, is my point. No one's hell is special. And birds. Yes, birds, Natsu. McJuggernuggets making a movie. Do I think it will be good? Nope, I'll be right back. I'm going to get a drink. Jesus Christ, those fucking things. Ah, God, kill me. Still can't. Motherfucker. Brought in $500,000 in a year. $500,000. This is my dinner. It's an Aloha bar. Oh, it's probably going to taste like my asshole, but my asshole's delicious. So luckily we're in a... Emo girl, welcome. How do you like the Steam Deck? I got to use it again because I hear that there's been improvements to the performance. Yeah, so I kind of sort of dressed up. I'm a Christian straight man waifu, I think it's called. No. That picture of Phil getting fucked in the ass is hilarious, though. Well, this isn't a candy bar, it's a protein bar. Yeah, and it's sad because he's... Phil, here's the thing. And I'm going to I'm going to continue keeping it 100. Boogie has a great fucking sense of humor. He could be a comedian. Phil's humor sucks. When he's trying to be funny, Phil's not funny at all. But he just always goes into the trauma shit. I don't know how I feel about this flavor. It's alright. It's like the protein bar chocolate chip cookie dough. Kind of tastes like, what was that cereal that had like the little cookies in it? Cookie Crisp. It's not like I got a dick in my mouth right now. Maybe I do. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You could be as hot as you fucking want to be. If you don't have if you're a woman, where the fuck did the birds come from? You don't have a sense of humor. I'm too old for that shit. You got to be able to hold a conversation. Yeah, that was I would give that like a 6 out of 10. I'd eat it again, but it's not like groundbreaking. Whatever. Now I'm not hungry. Now I'm going to be caffeinated so we can get through this shit.
Can be considered a
Wait, are you guys seeing me? Hold on. Yes, good.
vulnerable narcissist without having them all. So with vulnerable narcissism or covert narcissism, we see pessimism.
I feel defeated and confused and lost.
Listen, you have a hairy man plus dick and balls and sense of humor. Boogie has I'm dying and want to die since... No, but dude, when he's been on here, Insomniac, he gets past that and he's just fucking funny. The audience could vouch for me. But then he goes into, I guess is what Dr. Grande is saying, is covert narcissism, where it's like, woe is me, woe is me, woe is me. And it's just tiring and exhausting and not interesting. I'm Jennifer Tilly. Dude, if you were Jennifer Tilly, now that I would give up a mini disc for. I don't care that she could be my grandma. She could still sit on my face. Or mom, anyway.
All the time. Every day.
Actually, I don't know, man. That new MZN 707 I have that's pretty minty. If I had to choose between keeping that or her sitting on my face, I would actually really have to think about it because that thing is nice.
For sensitivity to criticism.
I can't handle this kind of hate. I can't handle these types of attacks. I can't do it.
Reactive anger, so they're not really thinking things through.
Is this what I have to do?
Who goes by Boogie2988 was booked into the jail this morning.
Need for admiration.
Can I get a round of applause?
Well, that's clipped super out of context. I don't know how late tonight. However late I feel like it.
Self-centeredness.
I'm the perfect victim. I have been victimized my entire life.
A sense of entitlement.
You guys want to help me pay for my Tesla? Please go ahead and dig deep. I sure would like a free fucking Tesla.
He was being sarcastic again. And have I not been very critical of Boogie here, so I'm not defending him? Yeah, dude, seltzer water. There you get a round of applause for that and a congratulations. You just from drinking seltzer.
Congratulations.
Like, yeah, you know, you don't end up missing the soda. Like, dude, if I sat down with like actually sugar soda right now, oh man, especially like Pepsi, I could tolerate. I know this is gonna start an argument, but because it's the internet. But especially like Coke is like just fucking syrup, like actual Coke.
Leaving oneself to be special.
How many kids went on to get 4.5 million YouTube subscribers?
One.
Steven Williams!
You're just watching the same things over and over again.
What's up? Ladies and gentlemen of YouTube, Boogie2988 coming to us in power hour of the internet. This is my rambling series, my vlogger series. We're just talking about life, the universe.
Yeah, but here's the thing. People liked his personality and him giving takes on stuff. If he stayed away from the My Life is Terrible shit, he could have been doing the power of the internet stuff. Fine, he wouldn't have been getting 500,000 views of videos still, but he would still be getting 70 to 100 if he was just chill about it. But with the trauma dumping, people were just like, see you later. How much for 1 p.m.? No fucking way. My health and sanity are more important than that. Look, Money is nice. But no. I appreciate it though. Best seltzer brand that doesn't taste like gross. Dude, I don't know. That's your taste buds. There's a lot of different seltzer brands. You may end up liking your store brand seltzer like your grocery store brand the most. Yeah, dude, Tower Dragon, like you go back to soda, it's kind of like how the fuck? Like I never was a soda drinker even when I was the fattest of fat fuck. 2 a.m. It'll have to be one dono. I'm going to make it tough. If I get a $300 dono, and if we get it, that $300 dono has to be one dono by 10:45. Because I kind of sort of don't want to. But for that money, I will. And I'll do it with a smile and be entertaining as fuck.
His fall from grace is so catastrophic.
Not happy about it.
I said 200 now, or 300 for 2 a.m. However, for 1 a.m., I'll do it for a 150 dono. Usually I do cumulative, but tonight I'm doing a one-shot dono. So for 1 a.m., a 150 dono will keep me up. Yeah, how much for 159 a.m.? $5,000. Sexy Coco is live on Instagram outside your house as we speak. That's fine. You can come in and butt fuck me. That's fine.
People are sick of the shtick.
And what would you recommend to him now to get his viewers back?
I don't think he's getting his viewers back. I don't think that's a possibility. I think the only thing to do now is go a different angle. But I don't even know if that's possible. I mean, I'm not going to say it's impossible, but how do you change yourself? Like, viewers are smart. Like, they want to see you. They want to see what you're interested in. I don't know. You got to get a job. Maybe in this case, GameStop.
GameStop. No. $2 to read my super chat. Wait, you left another one and I missed it? The metal bird is not deported. He's right there. The problem is I just don't have enough room for my desk for all these fucking birds. So Carlos reigns supreme. Nah, no, dude. If it ends up happening with the quartering, then so be it. But beyond that, I'm not going to do like a creator boxing career.
My name is Dawn.
Dawn, I'm Boogie, or Steve.
Okay,
Yeah.
what do you prefer to be called?
Honestly, probably Steve. Let's go with Steve.
Okay, Steve. No problem. Whatever you prefer.
Dig deep, Dr. Coco.
And so you are here today because you are seeking employment.
Yeah.
You're seeking out new work opportunities.
Absolutely.
Tell me a little bit about your background and where you think you want to go with the experience that you already have.
I did work at a small gaming store back in 2006, 2007. I am.
See, that's the thing with being a YouTuber. Another thing, besides the fact that people would take everything, that you will always have one hater. It doesn't matter if you are MKBHD or me. It doesn't matter. If you try to go into the real world, there is a person that will hate you enough and has nothing else better to do and is dedicated enough to find out where you work within 72 hours of you working there and send an angry email with a link trying to say you said something out of context to get you fired, and it will work. Also, beyond that, if you have been out of the real workforce for a very long time, employers are like, nope. The birds agree. No, thank you.
I'm disabled, recognized by the state of Arkansas, but also the United States government. There's that. Now, the downside of that is I am extremely depressed, so there's some mental health issues that we bring to the table. And then physically, I am morbidly obese.
Why would you say that to a job recruiter? Like, you can be depressed and not say that to the job recruiter. Just saying? Yeah, this will make me want to hire you in a heartbeat.
I have no references, no work history, and no education. And
Bro, just go home. Go home and take a nap.
when you Google my name, you might see rumors that I beat my ex-wife and I'm also a pedophile. Should mention I'm
I get the point they're trying to make too. It's a little valid. Okay, I've talked about this many times. All right. I'm not above if the YouTube shit stopped working out for me, I'm not above getting a real job. But it would be next to impossible. For the reasons I just explained. Yes, Donald Trump. Yeah, I agree with you. Daylight savings time does suck. 100%. Have you ever tried a mushroom extension sleeve? Is that like a food or for your penis?
I'm also a felon.
Okay. What's the nature of your felony?
Aggravated assault.
How old is it?
About 2 years.
Okay. So I think there are some avenues you could explore.
I'm sure there are YouTubers that aren't around anymore. I'm sure What the Buck is working somewhere, unless he made so much money. But he was partnered at a time where the money wasn't that big yet. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that too. The interview, there's no way you're going to a recruiter and saying, yeah, I'm a fucking train wreck, hire me. Find me a job. The birds again agree.
I definitely don't think it's impossible, but you have some challenges.
Yeah.
Lots of things in life are about your mindset, and you're using weight and disability. I can't. If that is the attitude that you're going to have.
I wonder what Boxy, who's Boxy? Remember Hannah Minks, the one who always talked about Japanese culture, but she looked like a 28-year-old Elvira with big tits? She just disappeared one day. She went from just making videos regularly to just stopping. I wonder, you know what I bet happened? Unfortunately, she probably had some fucking psychopath coming after her, and she was like, yep, I'm going.
When you approach everything, then you can't, and you won't.
I did work in the porn industry for the better part of 7 years, so
Oh, there you go. DSP, the jerking off on live stream will get him hired.
I mean,
be real with me. Do you really think it would be a good idea to go to a real interview and reference porn?
it depended on the job, I would think. At a strip club maybe, but probably not in a more professional setting, I would say.
Yes, I would say that.
What would you think his chances are here of getting employment in the next 3 months?
I'm not sure. When it comes to the felony, we would have to seek corporate approval for that sort of charge in order to proceed forward with a candidate. And they would ultimately be the ones to make the decision as to whether or not we would feel comfortable presenting someone like that to our clients.
So no, he ain't getting a job.
Violent crimes or sexual crimes.
Hey, Mike. Listen, dude. I know we're making this documentary and everything, and I know you think I need to get a real job, but I just want to let you know I'm not going to. I'm not going to walk into some job when I have 4 million subscribers on YouTube. I'm one of the original YouTubers. What I'm going to do instead is go back to...
Yeah, but dude, you have 10,000 people that watch you per video. It doesn't matter. Like, that's me flexing I have 1 million subscribers. Gee golly, it would be nice if I got 1 million views a video, but that ain't happening. That's not to me. I make enough to make a living, but...
Making content, go back to telling stories and entertaining people and making money doing it. You want to check back with me in a couple of months? Let's see how things are going. All right? I'll talk to you then.
Go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down. Good job.
Yeah, so I mean, things aren't great. People are still mad at me on YouTube. My view numbers are pretty much close to zero. I'm having trouble breaking 10K on an upload right now. And,
yeah, that's what I just said.
Not everything is bad. I've got at least one good thing going on. Can I show you? Sure. So this is Desi.
God, in like 10 years, she's so gonna regret being part of this.
You can call her Desiree.
Yep, Desiree.
We've been dating now for...
Yeah, I'll just start showing cleavage and whispering into the microphone.
Months.
A couple months, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what it was. It was, I guess it's his energy, his curly hair, his glasses. I must be into nerds. I guess, I don't know. He's just adorable to me. I like him. He was going through a lot, and I randomly hit him up on Instagram, and
Rich, the girl I was talking to before Chris Hansen ruined my heart on wore pink kitten hair headphones. Well, now your heart on is ruined. I'm glad.
What? Go away.
Told him that.
I wonder what that weirdo is actually doing now. Generic white male. But this is Arkansas. People, yeah, but still.
I support him and that I'm always here for him and stuff. And so it started from there.
On paper, it just doesn't really add up, right? It doesn't make sense on paper, but then practice and in reality, there was just something there.
Dude, you've been with her for a few months. Relax.
So it was pretty crazy, but I just felt it. I felt an energy connection to him before I even met him, and I don't know, that's just how it is.
And then the longer we spent talking, I don't know, eventually you just realize we're the same person doing this.
Yeah, it is bizarre, but it is legal and it is what it is. But like I said,
same thing, living the same lives, just at different stages. And
I can see myself getting married to Boogie.
I could definitely see us getting married. In fact, Oh,
you dumbasses. Especially you, Boogie. Dude, people meet in random places, but...
We may or may not have talked about it a little bit, and we may or may not sit around fantasizing about it and thinking about what it's going to look like, and I called you wifey the other day.
Bro, are you 49 or 19? Oh, this is so cringy.
And you loved it. You were so there for it. If I proposed right now on camera, what would you do?
I'd say yes.
What? Wait, Cobra has a girlfriend? Oh, I'm sure she has a very interesting, not so positive backstory herself. What's up, Chris? Mighty Furtado, I see you. She looks like the guy from Mask. I don't know. I'm not going to comment on her appearance, but...
That's a good sign.
This is really weird.
Boogie has improved my life tremendously. He just makes me happy, the happiest I've ever been. And I'm not alone, and so that he just completes me. Growing up without a father figure
Yeah, this is insanely cringe.
has its challenges. Like, you just don't have that.
Growing up without a father figure. Gee. Ding, 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 ding.
That support system that you would, and the advice that you need. And so it's just difficult. I don't ever want to be alone. That's another thing. Maybe that's why I have stuffed animals. I don't ever want to be alone. And so it's just nice to have company. And I help with
And the fact that her name is Des, like his ex-wife. What? She was 10 in 2013 when like Boogie was at his peak on YouTube. Yeah, keep that in mind where he is in life. Just thought, yeah, you're right. I get it. You got a very valid point.
the dogs. I get him his water. Like whatever he wants and requests. No,
that's not weird. You're a servant. That sounds like a healthy relationship. 30 years younger and a servant. And you're cleaning the near 50-year-old man's arcade cabinets. This is... I'm wearing a Christian straight man sweatshirt and wearing cat ears, and that this is 30 times more bizarre.
It just mainly is to take care of him. He takes care of me, so...
I'll stick to my mini dick and mini discs. Thank you. I'm boring.
Yeah, sometimes I pick weeds out here, so...
I'm 42. The excitement in my life is getting a dual cassette deck from 1986 that works perfectly, which it does. You're going to love my JVC.
Because, like...
I'm old now. It's the simple things that excite me.
Makes it look better. Trying to trim down these vines.
Yo, she's a maid. She's a maid.
But I'm not doing a good job. I don't do this very much.
You know, I used to have a theory, Mike, that if you are a 40-year-old man and you have a Snapchat, that means you're a creepy dude. Turns out my theory was right. I have a Snapchat, and I am a creepy dude. I found that person, and they happened to be 20. And I get that it's creepy to date somebody half your age or younger, but people can call me creepy if they want. If she's happy and I'm happy, then I will be the biggest creep you need me to be, as long as her and I are happy.
Okay, fine, but I'll checkmate that. Why did you make it so public, like, almost right away? It's like you used it as a marketing tool to, like, try to, like, you know, take the defibrillator to your channel and go, this is me dating a 20-year-old. This is that's where people really had a problem. Boogie, fine, it's teetering on weird with the age difference, but you're both legal adults. Don't really give a fuck. It's you like, hey, let's see if this will make me money too. It seems like more of a marketing ploy, and then she's mowing your lawn, Boogie. Come on, dude.
Happy. You can be as mad as you want.
Philip Burnell is a
we
man.
both seem to be having an excellent time.
Don't ruin the fucking Radiohead song for me. I am a huge fan of Radiohead. I was actually recording a bunch of Radiohead 2 mini discs, and now you're going to ruin it for me. Do not. Tom York is a genius. I don't want to see this right now. When you're here before, could look you in the eye. You're just like an angel. Yeah, there's stuff against you. A lot of Tom York's solo shit is banging too. Radiohead later on got too electronica for me, but they're still the GOAT, man. Like, they're my favorite group. I mostly listen to rap and hip hop, but musically, Radiohead still reigns supreme with me. Yeah, imagine my half-ass Stone singing. Gotta be a copyright.
I would say that it's the best I ever had. What? You were...
Bitch, you're 20. Since she was a super fan of Boogie, did she change her name? Because that's not a Or I don't know. It can't be a coincidence. Or maybe it's like he's like trying to fill a void and get someone to mow his lawn at the same time. Oh my god. I may need to use more of my spray weed. Yes, I did like 9 Inch Nails back in the day. I am still a fan, too, of Megadeth. Older Megadeth. Hello, me. Meet the real me. God, this is weird. Like, look, if I'll say this at the same time, too. This is probably going to be clipped. If a hot 22-year-old wanted to hook up, fine. It's legal. But would I, like, wife her? No. Fuck no. You're talking about marriage, bro? Like, get lost. He outdated? What? Dated you? I'm not sure what that means. Sure, I used to listen to 9 Inch Nails. I fuck with 9 Inch Nails. Yeah, but like this, like what's going on here? Like, yeah, this is. At least, man, they're pushing it. Like, you technically didn't see anything, but we were like a half an ass crack away from tragedy. Kid A is. I was just recording songs off of Kid A because I'm doing a. I forgot actually how good the LP, the long play 4 mode, is on a mini disc, where you could put 80 times 4, 320 minutes, which is what? I can't do the math. How many hours is that? It's pretty amazing for one little mini disc. Sounds pretty good. The only thing is that when they do long play 4, they have what's called joint stereo. For those of you who don't know why I'm talking about this in the middle of a softcore porn boogie documentary, whatever. Joint stereo to basically save on space, is if it's not truly going to the left channel or truly going to the right, they make it mono to cut down on file size. So it's not as stereo separated. Dude, yeah, I think we all need Jesus right now, too. In a way, I kind of feel bad for this girl because she is an adult. But she's going to look back like, you make stupid choices in your 20s. I still make stupid choices. I'm 42. She's going to look back at this when she is long done with him and be like, what? Millions of people. You know this is going to spread like wildfire. This is going to be a scarlet letter on her for the rest of her life. And Boogie, hate to say it, you're quite selfish for doing that. Sorry.
A little off today. I had a friend tell me I look like a samurai on vacation. I was going to ask if you could see it. But...
Oh, it's definitely Mari going to come back to haunt her. He's lived enough life to know that, but he's using it as like a last gasp for this documentary and for his YouTube channel. Why do you think he like put her out there right away? Because he knew it was sensational because she with the age difference and shit like that. You're in the position you're in, Boogie, because of you. You need a breast chant. I need a breast chant too.
Breasts, 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 breasts.
These headphones sound excellent, but the soundboard hits different through them, and not in a good way. It like kind of like punches me in the ears. Everything else sounds great, but the soundboard is like
breasts, 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 cucumbers, 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 cucumbers.
In the front here, and I think, what are you, a YouTuber or something?
too much mid-range, but only with the soundboard. It's very strange. Everything else sounds phenomenal.
Yeah, I've been.
Yeah, oh, fucking
pronouns!
That shockingly does not have as much mid-range. It's not like I can EQ it in the fucking... So it's not like I fucked with EQ. Let me try.
You're getting Grandpa excited.
Generic white male is here, so shout out to him.
What? No way.
That sounds fine.
Yes!
Oh, fuck, that does not sound okay.
On YouTube for about 17 years.
I mean, yeah, look, I'm not she is an adult, and I'm not losing sleep over her life choices, but I'm just saying the reality of it. She's 20, she's stupid, he's pushing 50, he knows better, he is exploiting her because of the age difference and to get eyes on his channel. And this, unfortunately, even though she is an adult, she's making stupid choices because she's a young adult, coming from a man who's 42 and wearing cat ear headphones, and she's going to look back at this and be like, what the fuck was I thinking? And people will judge her for this for probably the rest of her life. And he knows that, and he doesn't care. Because he's trying to put the defibrillator on his basically completely dead channel. So,
Congratulations.
Boogie.
You've been on YouTube for 17 years.
4 million subscribers.
Okay, and this is your girlfriend, who is much younger than you, is suspiciously.
I just wanted to make sure all my Mario, if you're wondering what I'm doing, because when I disengage for a second, I like telling you guys, I was making sure all my Mario Wonder footage uploaded to Google Drive, and it did. So, again...
Congratulations.
Because that would have sucked if I lost that.
You know, it's never good when you say, well, she's an adult. Is this a sex trafficking situation? You keep looking at him and never answering the question.
Ladies and gentlemen, I give you the number 10. Look, I know I'm fat too, I get it, but... I'm gonna burn in hell, that's okay. Stop ruining a song from my favorite band of all time, above everything, above all rap, even though I mostly listen to rap. Stop ruining Radiohead for me. Fuck whoever chose this song. I'm very angry about that. As a huge fan of Radiohead, I do not condone this in the slightest. Honest question, can you buy a separate game card for the POW Kitty? Like, you mean like a SD card? I'm sure you can. I don't know, is the operating system run from that card? If so, can you get like an ISO from POW Kitty? Make sure that you don't brick it by switching it out and something happens to the other SD card. I don't know enough about the POW Kitty. The only thing I POW is I put sandpaper on my fist and fist my own ass. I can do that, coming to OnlyFans very soon. When you hear the phone, could look you in the eye. You're just like an angel. Yeah, it's like a TLC. Like, what the fuck, man? Listen, you're gonna love my JVC. TILR, you're gonna love it. If that off-key singing, I could actually hold a note, but I know that was bad. If that off-key singing gets me a copyright, then we're already in the AI dystopian future. I'm gonna place bets, Mr. Dr. Sexy Coco PhD with a big penis, that she doesn't have a close relationship with her mom. Like, her mom probably is like, file this under I don't really care because I'm terrible.
I'm just kidding. And I hate it when people single us out. I hate it when people like
gonna do that though, it's to be expected. You're right.
You put it out there. You have her in a documentary right now. You didn't have to. You could have kept this behind closed doors, Boogie. It's not like you're that famous anymore, at least. You put her out there to get people talking about you again. That...
We're different, but...
Fuck them, right?
Yeah, fuck.
Fuck them.
He's not manipulating me. I love him for him. He doesn't control me. We're a team.
As she's mowing his lawn and pruning his trees. Oh, this is too intense for me, man. This is why I always fuck with Phil. It's not that there's not a lot of other content out there, but Phil is just like, it's like tuning into like Seinfeld with Phil. Even though I'm not really a fan of Seinfeld, but the analogy coincides. It's just like, what dumbassery are we going to get in today? It's like, Phil. That doesn't. It sounds like I want to get fucked in the ass by Phil, but you get my point. Seth, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that.
He supports me in everything I do and everything I want.
Yeah, so what's the deal with lolcows? Why do they go into documentaries with women that are 30 years younger than them? Explain. Then Kramer comes through the door and says something racist and ruins his entire career. I can't believe. Looking back at that now. That's how you know who the fuck is the guy behind Kramer. Just flat out just said racist shit. Like, he got canceled before canceling was a thing. Deservedly so. Like, holy fuck. He was just, like, dropping the N-word like nukes. Yeah, Michael Richards. Yeah, say goodnight to your career, pal. Goodbye. Deservedly so. Fuck him. That was said with, like, pure... Like, he said it over and over and over again. It wasn't like a PewDiePie slip. It was like... I hate you.
He's my support system.
Let me get a McCrispy Deluxe combo. Make it large.
Make it large.
What do I think about his dire financial situation? I think it's scary.
Yeah, what's so scary about it?
That he might lose it all in a day. He might just be homeless one day, but...
So if I'm broke, if I go broke, okay?
Well, of course, you know what she's going to say. She's, of course I'll be there.
If we end up back on disability and it's me, you, and Chad living in some small apartment and we're eating McDonald's every day and that's treating ourselves, you going to be able to handle that?
Yeah,
You
I guess
stand
it's
that?
me, you, Chad, eating McDonald's every day in our small, cute apartment.
Because, I mean, I'm hopeful that people will go back to watching us on YouTube. I'm hopeful that people will, like, you know, I can go back to live streaming full time again and do like 6-hour live streams like every other streamer. And like,
that's what I've been fucking saying. You have enough of an audience that you can make a living off of live streams, dude, without question. Without question. I don't know why you're not doing it right now. Well, look, as a person who's been going through stuff, I understand, like, if you don't have the energy to be entertaining, I get it. But I think I read an article where it's like, if you could get 80 concurrent people to come to each of your live streams, obviously depending on where you live, you could make a living that way depending on how long you live stream. Turbo Express. That sounds like if like prostitution was legal. Do you need breasts in your face right away? Go to Turbo Express. No, I'm angry, Turbo Express. I can't find that Turbo Express. I'm sure it's somewhere safe, but that thing is minty. It better not be broken. I'm have a scratch on my Switch OLED screen, which I don't even know how it got there. My kids haven't touched it. I'm having a scratch on my Switch OLED screen, which I don't even know how it got there. My kids haven't touched it. 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 My kids haven't tou It's probably just from the fucking dock. Nintendo with their soft-ass plastic screens could eat my ass.
Like, grind it out, but I mean, there is a very real possibility that one.
Yeah. That's why Bullcraft, I'm a little emotional about that. I need to find it. Well, I was like, you know what? I mostly keep my Switch docked. So, who cares, right? If it's just in the dock all the time, as I hiccup, it'll be fine, right? They said. No, it won't. Now it has I mean, it's a light scratch. It's not even really even on the playable area of the screen. It's like right here. But I have OCD. Now I'm always going to zero in on that light scratch. Why? Because I'm fucking insane. That's why. The one fucking time I don't put on a screen protector. The one fucking time. Is Carlos keeping us from Pokemon tonight? That damn bird. Also, don't think I got a Hoot Wireless from you earlier. You know you didn't, because I didn't see it from you earlier, I'll be honest with you.
Hoot Wireless. Hoot Wireless.
And then, like I said, I was telling the audience earlier, there was much less people here. I'm good at putting screen protectors on, but it is like the race against the one piece of dust. And they, just use this sticker. This little sticker will get this little dang nabbit pieces of dust, so you get the sticker. But then the sticker sometimes leaves a residue, so you wipe the screen again. Now there's dust on the fucking screen again, but then you get all the dust off, so it's like this mad rush to try to get the thing on. Then you get the thing that lines up the fucking the glass, and then even after you put the fucking goddamn cocksucking fucking glass on, there's another, and it turns into like a butthole. The one little piece of dust makes like a circular, it almost looks like a tick bite. If it has the bullseye. So it's like, oh, now, even though I did my job, now I have this giant butthole on my screen. So fuck screen protectors in the ass. But then the one time I don't do it, now the Switch that I fucking baby has a little bit of a scratch in it. So I'm always going to be like, because I'm weird. That's me. It's not really a big deal. It does not affect portable play at all, but I am fucked up in the head with OCD with stuff like that. Anyway, let's get back to Boogie talking about living in an apartment with his maid.
One day I won't be able to do that anymore, and we're going to have to live off of whatever we can.
Yeah, so now it's always going to be in the back of my mind that I have a fucking Switch that has a little scratch on it. Is it a big deal? No, but I am fucked up in the head. I will scratch. Thank you. Foil Grim is going to come to my house and scratch my Switch. She's like 20, I think, the girlfriend.
As long as I have.
And I'm good at putting the protectors on. People will come to me to put like screen protectors on their phones and shit. So it's not that I'm bad at it or spastic. It's just, especially this time of year, there's a little more static electricity, so dust wants to like, it's like, oh wow, a piece of glass, I'll suck on it. Like, it's more attracted, so it's like, have you tried appearing offline? Appearing offline does not fucking stop it. Stop talking shit you know nothing about.
Look here! Look, listen!
Ban Amber Heard's turd, please.
Ban Amber Heard's turd. Boogie deserves. Isn't that literally Sonny V2's title of his video? Boogie deserves his failure. I think it is. I have no respect for him after he made a video asking for money outside his typical filming room. Yeah. And he tried to like divert people noticing that by, just a beautiful day. Bro, you never make videos outside. Why that video are you making it outside when you don't have a bunch of stuff behind you? Come on, man. Come on. Don't fucking shit on me and tell me it's an egg.
Love you, that's all I need.
Have you ever thought about the fact that she's just waiting you out and trying to take your 401k when you're done?
I'm out. I'm broke.
You're broke.
I'm broke. Yeah.
4 million subscribers.
Yeah, like I always tell motherfuckers, you could have 10,000 subscribers. You're getting 200,000 or 100,000 views a video. You're doing better than Boogie is. Because it ain't about the subs. It's about the views and the viewer retention. Subs don't mean a fucking thing.
Even if he does go broke and has to sell the house, I'm still going to be by his side. He's the only one that I love and I care about, and there's only one of them. And so I'm not...
Yo, my nails got long quick. I cut them. It's like I blink and like they're long again.
Just going to up and leave him for money. Because money's an issue. Because I love him.
You're 20 and you say that now.
And just imagining a life without him is difficult.
I mean, my biggest fear is dying on her. If I die in the next 2 or 3 years on her, that's just going to ruin her life. I really want you to understand how actually sick I am. Like, I don't know if you actually get it. But this is my health summary. This is everything that's currently wrong with me. My risk for stroke or heart attack is astronomical. I am essentially a walking time bomb. And I'm so fucking sorry for that. I really, really wish I had taken better care of my body.
Yeah, I know. I'll never be ready for it, but I know.
If you were that sorry, you wouldn't have dated her. Not to be a cold, callous motherfucker. I am. But just keeping it a buck. You know this. You know your comorbidities. Why are you dating someone who just turned legal? No, this ain't a scripted moment. I've seen their scripted moments. They can't act as good. When they do that kid behind the camera shit, it's like, I've seen better acting in the Catalina collection.
I don't want you to be alone.
I don't want you to be alone.
Okay?
I've talked to my therapist since me and her have been together about overcoming it. My therapist keeps telling me the same thing. When you learn to love yourself, all these things will fall into place, and we just got to teach you those skills. And then I turn to my doctor, and I'm like, what do we do? He's like, you've had bypass surgery. You lost 200 pounds. What more can I do for you? I'm like, fix it, dude. Help fix it. And then they're telling me that I'm the one that has to fix it. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. And I'm making less and less every month, and I'm scared shitless.
And now, making his way to the ring, Boogie tonight.
Hey, so Mike, I just got off the phone with Keemstar, and he has a boxing event coming up, and he's giving me a slot on the card.
We got it. This is 800 pounds in one ring.
This fight.
This is 800 pounds in one ring. Oh, Keemstar, you're such a cocksucker, but you are entertaining.
Pays $10,000. Oh! No chance against me. Shut the fuck up.
I said, no, Wings is gonna fuck you up. Wings is gangster, man. You could say Wings has flaws, I agree, but Wings don't. Wings will fucking cold clock you, and he did.
People are going to see me win this thing. This is where I...
Yeah, Boogie has very small nipples for a large man.
Turn it all around, right here.
Yeah, Wings is like a butter beaned him. Yeah. The fast food. I mean, if he was streaming the games, you know, it's different.
Stops the contest, and therefore your winner.
That's the thing, man. I'm still down for that fight in 2024, but Keemstar, I want a fucking bag. Don't tell me if these dudes could get 400,000 people watching, don't tell me the fucking quartering and me wouldn't get more. I know how much money you'll make off that. I ain't a fool. Mulats in my hand, son.
Wings.
Watch the way he hits my head. My brain got shot.
I know it's not just them, but there was a lot of people that tuned in just for them, even though they were not the main event. Don't tell me otherwise. Don't tell me otherwise. I know for a fact I am, as some may argue, more tuned in for them than tuned in for the main event. And if it's me and Mr. Hambley, I kind of feel it'll be the same. So I want to be paid. What do you think about that? What should he... Yeah, exactly. Look, I may... Fuck... Oh, you're making fun of the cat ears. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, people don't even know who the main event was. That's my point. That's my point. I don't have the stats or the analytics to back it up. I'm just going on a hunch. But it would not shock me if more people tuned in for them than for the main event. And I'm not saying I'm relevant. I'll be the first to say I'm irrelevant. But I'm more relevant than them. And the quartering's more relevant than me. So guess what that would lead to? More eyes watching. More tickets sold. I want some.
With each one of those, it's ricocheting against my skull.
So since you guys were here last, I did have a bit of a windfall, which bought me some time here in this house.
Bought you about a month.
The problem with that is I spent more than $10,000 getting that fight together. So by the time all that was done, all I did was put that $10,000 back into savings. Being in the new relationship is great, but I mean, she can't help pay a $2,200 mortgage. Okay, let's go through my month.
Why is your mortgage so high in the middle of Bumblefuck? Where is he, from Arkansas? I mean, my mortgage is higher than that, but I chose for it to be higher than that so I pay off this house quicker. I could have... I'm in New York, dude, and if I did an average length mortgage, my mortgage would be less than yours. My house, even though I got it for a hell of a deal for my parents, is more than yours. Why in the name of fuck, unless you took out a home equity loan, that's probably what he did, is your mortgage so high? Could you please scratch armpit like a girl? Yes, that I can do for you. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, bro, how did you get here? I've never come close to making $500,000 in a year. Never. You could have paid off your house. And how is your mortgage so, like, almost as much as mine and you have a normal 30-year? I don't get it, dude. What did you do? Was the pussy worth it? Texas. Especially with climate change. I'm not dealing with Category 37 hurricanes. Well, actually, Texas deals with it now, too. I don't know. I'm fucked either way.
Monthly bills for a second. My health insurance is $800. I have $500 worth of medical bills. I have $500 worth of utilities. I pay for doctor's visits, physical therapies, labs constantly. I still have to pay for the car that I drive. I still have to pay for car insurance. I still have to pay for health insurance. Diablo 4 came out. I had to buy it. Final Fantasy 16 came out. I had to buy it. Tears of the Kingdom came out. I had to buy it.
Are you streaming those games? That's not true. You did not have to buy them if you're not streaming them.
That's $400 worth of video games right there. But if you take out all of it, you take it out, all I eat is...
Gotta admit, those arcade cabinets behind them look pretty badass, though, don't they? I'm not just gonna keep it real with you. Yeah, I think I'd rather move to Texas out of the two. There's still less of a chance of a life-devastating hurricane coming there, or a life-ending hurricane. But it can still happen, as we've seen recently.
This sandwiches every day.
I wouldn't mind that Mortal Kombat cabinet. No, you're not buying it, Rich. You're not buying it.
All I do is sit here. I don't pay for any Netflix subscriptions. All I pay for is internet, utilities, medical bills, mortgage. If I pay for just that, I need...
Dude, I ain't moving anywhere. I'm paying off this house. This house is my retirement.
$7,000 a month. I'm not making $7,000 a month.
Yeah, dude. Name, kind of the look, too. Yeah, good point with the look, because Dez... Actually, I think Dez is better looking, but that's besides the point. Similar, I get what you're saying. Yeah. It's like the Pip Diet Soda brand that you get, the off-brand that you get from the grocery store. I'm being fucking cold as shit right now, but whatever.
And I have no clue how to do it.
So there's something I've always wanted to try. There's a lot of research that came out of Europe, and now we're doing it here in the United States, where psychedelics can help reset certain brains. People who experience childhood abuse, people who've gone through trauma, people who deal with post-traumatic stress disorder, and I'm all of those. To be honest, I'm scared shitless. It's one of the only things I haven't tried yet. So let's give it a shot.
My given name is Ryan Arthur DiLeolio, and I've adopted the name Flaming Star.
Flaming Star has entered the chat. Hold on. More.
There's one thing.
We need a break from Flaming Star for a second. Speaking of a flaming star, imagine you farted and this happened. Look at this. It's just like, yo, that turd is just like, hello. That's a flaming star. What? How do you think you just... I could see if it was diarrhea, but that's a turd. Like, how do you think that's just a fart? And the way he grabs it, too. He grabs... Sharted? He shit a log in his shorts. That wasn't a shart. I was like, this is amazing. This is the best thing I ever seen. That's the name of my asshole, Flaming Star. Yes, that guy probably, dude. That must have hurt too. Like, imagine thinking that you just have a fart, and the next thing you just like projectile shoot a log out of your ass. His butthole must have been sore after that.
thing that's undeniable is that there's always this question about why. Why am I here? Existence. What's really happening? Who am I? That's what happens when you seek out hallucinogenics. It's going to allow everything else physically here to relax. The emotional stuff is going to come out.
Try to relax your anus.
Afterwards, your atoms are going to go back into their original positions.
This is Tim and Eric skit. Have we gone to Tim and Eric skit territory here?
That's why. He'll be mind, body, and spirit all one together. We're all connected.
Oh, I'm sure he is chill.
You get to a certain point of understanding.
He's like, but you ever watch where Dr. Steve Rule went to see a guy like this, but it's a parody, obviously? He's like, it's a lollipop. You suck and you suck and you suck, and it gives you pleasure. Feels like my asshole's on fire.
Standing inside your intellect mind, that connectivity, you realize your hands are basically like USB ports.
So these are the,
well, there is a, on this episode of A Random Man Rubs My Thighs.
I received 0 contributions.
Flaming Star donated $15. Hey
yes.
everyone, I just wanted to remind you all the elections are coming up, and I think it's time for the Coco Newell regime to begin.
Listen.
They'll help your atoms go back into their original positions. All connected. Now back to Boogie losing all of my respect.
Yes, pretty much. Listen, come shave my head. I had to shave. I let my hair grow too long on my head. I was supposed to have guests tonight, but one had dogs barking. I'm like, yeah, that won't work. And what the hell happened to Saggy Melons? Where'd she disappear? Where the hell are you? Where the hell are your melons? See, I don't simp. There's a perfect example. Someone said my pause game is on point. That looks like sex. There's no other way around it. It looks like the guy is giving Boogie a hand job and Boogie is in ecstasy. That is not ironic. That is exactly what it looks like. This looks like man on man and sex in the woods. Literally.
Hand jobs all around.
Oh, man. God damn it.
Crazy to think that something that just grows out of the ground has so much power, and I'm actually holding it in my hand right now. But here we go. They don't taste bad. Honestly, that doesn't taste too bad.
They're pretty good and dry. Everybody just says kind of earthy.
It's funny. I was watching Mike Tyson. He had the game on his podcast. Man, they had the chocolate. It was psychedelic mushroom chocolate. He's like, and all of a sudden they just start losing. Mike Tyson in the game losing their minds, fucking tripping on mushrooms. It was one of the funniest fucking things I ever seen.
Stem and all.
Oh, the whole thing. Yeah.
Okay.
Welcome to the club.
You saw that? It was funny as shit.
May God bless you and be with you on your journey.
Yo, Boogie's stoned as fuck. Good for him. You could see it in his face, dude.
Okay, so I think we've been about 20 minutes in.
About 15, yeah.
About 15. So we're about 15 minutes.
Yo, Phil could totally use weed, dude. Phil could absolutely use weed. Especially his first off with his back problems, he would absolutely get a medical marijuana card like that. So it wouldn't be just the recreational shit. He would get like the good, really clean shit. But he won't do it. He's too uptight to fucking do weed.
Minutes in, and I started to feel things are kind of wavy and kind of disconnected. It's kind of like my brain works on multiple channels, and like I have to pick and choose what I'm concentrating on.
You're high as hell, Boogie. He ain't putting an act on. You could see it in his face. He's like, there's like boogie.exe has stopped working.
Balls. I have no clue where the fuck I am or even who I am. And I don't give a fuck. I recognize.
He's about to experience the second part of the realization of letting go. And we're going to get to the other side of it. I told you they'd come. It's going to get nice and bright in about 5 more minutes.
Yeah.
And the reflection.
I love how the shaman doctor just lets out a burp right there. He's like, yeah, man, you're totally going to just like start seeing colors. Rawr. It's fucking awesome, bro. Whoa.
The water's really cool too. So what do you think was the first trauma that you experienced which basically set up like a defense mechanism for you?
Man, yeah, my parents are just crazy. They're broken people.
Parents?
Yeah. Stewards. People who are like...
Yo, he's almost as big as he was pre-surgery. Damn, dude.
Like trying to oh, okay. Okay. Yep. That makes a lot of sense, doesn't it?
What?
Like they don't, I mean, that shit doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter.
No. Boogie, I promise you right now, Boogie's not putting on an act. He's high as hell. As a person who's seen his acting and it's terrible, nah, he's lit. He's absolutely out of his mind. And it seems like in a good way. I actually kind of like this part of the documentary. It's good to see him actually in a genuinely good mood.
That was the dumbest shit. Oh, and it happened so long ago. Like, I've just been waiting for the right time to just drop that shit.
So, when did you feel the need of this separate personality? Was that like what you used as a coping mechanism to social?
I don't know. I think I'll just stick with weed, dude. Weed's enough for me. I don't really even drink. It's like 3 to 5 times a year is like 3 to 5 times a year at most, and that's actually a heavy drinking year for me. I like the way I don't wake up with a hangover with weed. It puts me in a good mood for the streams. I mostly do it on the streams.
Contributions.
If only I could use it as a tax write-off.
Shaman Sexy Coco donated $15.
Shaman Sexy
Shaman Coco
Coco
here. The CDC recommends against taking mushrooms orally. It's actually much safer to grind them up into a powder, and have a friend use a funnel to pour it up your ass. Then they should come in the meat tunnel to seal it in.
Yo.
It'll work better.
All jokes aside, how would that work? Like if it, I wonder if it could kill you, because it's kind of like alcohol could kill you, because if you do pour it in your ass, it bypasses your liver. That's why people will do it. Like, hey, I've been chugging beer in my asshole because I get drunk quicker. Like, yeah, that's because you're poisoning yourself directly, and you're not letting your liver do its job, you idiots.
With?
Oh, that's exactly what it is, right? Like, I didn't know what the hell.
They actually did that at Howard Stern for his book celebration, where Richard Christie took champagne. But the reason why it wasn't, it's only champagne has almost nothing in it. So, yeah, but don't chug alcohol in your asshole. If there's anything you learn from me, the most important thing I may save your life. Don't drink alcohol from your ass. That doesn't sound right. Don't pour alcohol into your ass. Like, and don't drink alcohol from your ass either. That's disgusting. Don't drink Amaroth's fucking vaginal beer either. Oh, motherfucker, this is going to be then I'm going to be gaming in a little bit. Ooh, this is going to be a weird-ass stream, boy. I tell you what right now, because I'm lit up and we about to play some Switch games.
I don't know how to communicate.
Did I call her Amaral? What is her name? What are her... Anyway.
What I was dealing with or what I was going through, and I just...
Right. We put on these different faces in order to deal with situations in society.
You try to give people what the hell they want.
Yes, we will do Pokemon first. You know what? We'll do Pokemon first because I'm probably going to last as long as I would last with a woman. I'm going to try, though.
You felt like that was the need to make...
Why are you here tonight? Why is there almost 1,000 people here? Is it the pleasant thumbnail where I looked angry, stoned as hell, and giving the finger? Or is it just... It's interesting.
Pick up Francis or other personalities?
Yeah.
No, I'm not a two-pump. Here's the thing, like, foreplay is fun, but foreplay makes me like a cannon, where it's like, we're gonna have to go more than one round because the first round is not gonna last long. Yeah, maybe I should lay off the lead a little bit. Maybe that's a good idea. Yeah, you're gonna love my JVC. Love it.
Are you ready to let all that go?
Yeah, please, man.
But come on, if you're a dude, you get it. You get it. Like, it gets you ready to go, and as soon as you're in, it's like how, like, you have to just, like, think of something else. We've all been there. Well, yeah, we're going to have to take edging course. Jay is going to hook up with Will Blunderfield, and they're going to teach edging on his OnlyFans. Could you? Bro, we're going to edge together. Jedi of Psoriasis is here. Thekthi Coco is the man of many talents, you know what I'm saying? He twists under those big-ass pepperoni nipples. He's a doctor, he's a shaman, and chief medical advisor of the CDCization, man. You know what I'm saying? And a planet buster like a motherfucker. I'm a superhero busting all kinds of nuts, man.
Oh my God. This is the first time I've ever felt happiness.
Wait, what?
Happiness. This is the first time I felt it. So I was about to tell him, man, it's all kind of bullshit. It's all bullshit. Just all the things I've been worried about.
Because you are the master of your own orchestra, man.
It's a game, right?
Still waiting for this to turn. And I don't think he's acting here. I really don't. Okay? But I'm still waiting for this to turn into a Tim and Eric skit where fucking Dr. Steve Brule's like, feel like my asshole's on fire. When he's with the shaman.
So it's up to you to choose.
Steven, can you get up? Hello?
Yo, his nipples like on his stomach. I thought I had saggy nipples. That's it. She'll be saggy melons. I'll be saggy nipples. Oh, what an awful way to sleep. It's like, yeah, it's like, oh, I'm still hungry. Okay, seeing Boogie makes me glad I only had a protein bar for dinner.
I'm still not sure I'm, like, really here yet.
Oh, and you wake up and drink a Mountain Dew, bro. What are you doing? What are you doing?
I don't really want breakfast. That's just...
Like, have a coffee. Like, even if you put Coffee Mate in your coffee, don't have a Mountain Dew.
That's changed. Jesus.
Or have seltzer. It's water with static in it. That's why I like it. It kicks me in the fucking throat. It's just there's no fake anything in it. It's just sparkly fun going down your esophagus. Oh man, this stream is gonna get real. I told you, I warned you motherfuckers before. This stream is gonna get real weird.
Ooh, nice. Let's go.
Yeah, and Mountain Dew is not like a great, like if it's there, like if I'm at a barbecue, I'll drink it. Plus it got caffeine in it and I'm a caffeine crackhead. But no, it's not a great flavor. It's okay.
It's just all bullshit. Like, none of this matters. None of it. It's all a construct. It's all a simulation. It's all a...
All right there, Andrew Tate. It's all a construct. It's all a simulation. Sign up to Hustler University. I'll teach you how to put Amazon links everywhere. We're living in the Matrix. Who's Keanu Reeves? You or me? I look more like him. My hair is flowing. You're just a bird. Whoa.
It's a fucking video game. You know when you die? I think I died last night. I physically...
Nah, those giant breasts say otherwise. What is wrong with me tonight, man? I'm gonna get canceled. Look at me, being a savage wearing a waifu headset right now. Fuck all these OnlyFans bitches. I'm coming through and taking over. I'm gonna be in the top 0.01%. I'm taking over, Will Blunderfield. You could beat off with coconut oil all you want to. This fat motherfucker's coming for the top spot.
Physically, my body was fine, but I think I went back into the void we come from.
I have this urge to fart on his stomach. I don't know why. It's so round, I want to fart on it. Did I just say that? So pretty much, Boogie, I just gave you, with that one line, with all the criticisms I've said here, you could say, well, Rich, you said you wanted to fart on my round stomach. And I would say, you know what? Yeah, everything else I said is null and void. You win. I'm an idiot.
And
imagine I had, like, intro guy could do this. Imagine intro guy farted right underneath his breast. What am I talking about? What the fuck am I talking about? Because, you know, intro guy got these kind of farts. So he just went and intro guy put his big hairy Irish cheeks right under his breast, and it would just go up like a pancake with a nipple and just be like... What am I talking about? What planet am I on? Listen, I need to go to bed, but I can't go to bed because I need to entertain you motherfuckers. It's your fucking fault. Anyway, he has like 4 hairs on his chest, which is bizarre. Let's go.
I think.
Yeah, I went on a I mean, he took shrooms, I took weed. I went on a parallel universe to him, man.
I'm still in it. Except I'm also in...
I'm just picturing intro guy just walking by and farting under his breast and it going like...
in this physical corporal body, but I'm also the incorporeal being that puppets it and controls it, and god damn it, I feel like I'm in control. I feel like I'm in control of myself for the first fucking time. the stuff that I normally worry about, worrying about my finances, worrying about my internet, worrying about what people think about me, it's all so incredibly stupid. It's all just bullshit.
Yeah, no shit.
I think I'm going to enjoy making YouTube videos again. I think I'm going to enjoy live streaming again.
Nah. That's not how it works. I'm going to have to burst your bubble here. This is not your redemption arc. Can't do it. Nope. Yeah, it's Tevin's fault. It's not me being an asshole. It's me being a realist, bro. You can't sneak in the redemption arc at the end. Oh, look, I had mushrooms. I'm a different man. What the fuck? That's literally what you're saying.
What's up, ladies and gentlemen of YouTube? Boogie298 coming at your office again to the power.
When I make a video, 10,000, 15,000, 20,000 people watch. That is still my dream job. Everybody falls off. That's part of the deal.
Every single month. He had tons and tons.
You start off as a nobody, and for a short period of time, you're a somebody, and then that star burns out like every star does. I was lucky enough to get hit by lightning. I was lucky enough to get to live my dream. I was lucky enough to get to enjoy all of that, play this game the way I wanted to play it. I'll be gone one day too. But for one brief moment,
I was on stage with iJustine.
Got an opportunity to shine really bright.
Wow, that was pretty good, by the way.
All right, just in case that's copyrighted. Your stream is blocked in every country of the world now. You can make a living off live streaming. You can make a decent living off live streaming. You have enough of an audience still, Boogie. It wasn't as terrible as the documentary as I thought it was going to be. I do think that this is going to do more harm than good. She looks like she fucks at an indie folk concert. I mean, whatever. Age difference, legal, both consenting adults. My thing is this, though. Why put her in the forefront of all this at all? And to make matters worse so quickly. All right, yeah, let's do Pokemon because, yeah. All right, it is connected. But will it work? With my scratched fucking screen. Let's find out on this exciting episode of Review My Butt Cheeks USA. Hey! Why do I hear a lot of noise? That's bizarre. Why is this controller still charging? It's been charging for like... Is there echo? Is there echo? No, we're gonna do Pokemon, don't worry. Philip Burnell had a burst on May 1st. Skidip-flip-dip, his penis went and dripped. I'm so excited to play Pokemon, I could shit. Yeah, I'm playing video games. Of course the viewers dropped. They're like, I want to see Rich bitch about stuff, not play games. Oh, we'll play games. We could definitely play games. But I made a promise 47 years ago. I was going to play Pokemon. I have a lot of games on here. So here I am. Where is it? I know I have it downloaded. I literally downloaded it on this motherfucker. Pokemon! Yay! Hey, yay, yay. Oh my god, I can't wait. Alright, let's do this right. I hate to say it, these were more expensive, but for long periods of time, the cheaper MSI DS502s give me less ear fatigue. No, I'm not being funny. Thank you, Sexy Coco. No, you could name him for fucking free. Drunken Weasel. You're so high you didn't see the stream was paused for an hour. This is literally the first time in my life I have ever played Pokemon. No exaggeration. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played Pokemon before. So, remember to parry the Pokemon. There is a parry here. I like parrying. That's a positive. Legends is purely a great look into the future direction of Pokemon. You never know. You might like it. Well, maybe I will. Once upon a time, not long ago, a shirtless middle-aged man started playing Pokemon. Welcome to my realm, located beyond both time and space. I'm stoned at the right time for this. It is well that thou art here. I am that which humans call anus. Arceus. Now I wish to know thine appearance. Oh, yeah, that looks exactly like me. Yep, yep. We're gonna go with, there. What is thy name? What's my name? We're gonna go with the Timeless Bubbles. Bubbles. Soon thou shalt find thyself in the world strange to thee. A world inhabited by wondrous creatures that the humans call Pokemon. Captain's Log. Bubbles. Seek out all the Pokemon and thou shalt find me once more. Thank you for the butt cheeks. This is getting really fucking weird. This is getting bizarre. You know how I know it's getting bizarre? Because there's still over 800 people here. Oh man, these PS2 graphics, huh? I had to say it. This is some strange ass shit. I will say that too. This is some strange... I don't know what's going on. I have no fucking clue. Again, I have never... Like, when the first Pokemon games came out, you motherfuckers don't realize how old I am. I was in high school, so I was like... Did I not get anything to drink? Sexy Coco, you son of a bitch. Wake up! I'm awake. Oh, do wake up, won't you? Wait, what is that? Do wake up, won't you? What is it? Yoda? Why is he farting fire? You gave me quite the shock falling from the sky like that, you little bitch. I added that part in, sorry. But thank goodness you seem unharmed. Who are you? I'd like to ask you the same. I mean, you fell out of the sky, you understand? Come on, who in the world does that? I must say your clothing is unusual. You wouldn't happen to have an acquaintance in these parts, would you? I doubt it. I see you seem to be in a bit of a pickle. Ah, you said pickle. Oh, fuck. No voice acting. It's not like Poco is one of the largest franchises on the planet. I kind of like games without voice acting. Alright, might I offer you some directions? Do you have somewhere around here you could stay? No, nowhere. So you don't know anyone here and you don't even know where to spend the night. Well, this is a proper pickle indeed. Are you quite sure you're going to be able to survive? I don't know what to do. Voice narrate the whole game? Alright, I see. Well, no gentleman would abandon a person in such need. Crew! Foom, that's what I would have said too, exactly. And I would also say plish plash, put it in my ass. Oh, I've completely forgotten I had just caught up with these runaway Pokemon when you tumbled out of the sky. Look, he's farting fucking fire. It's almost as if they knew you'd appear here. Ah, but do you even know what a Pokemon is? I don't even fucking know what a Pokemon is. No, not exactly. You don't... You truly have traveled a long way, haven't you? Well, these three here are what we call Pokemon. They're very mysterious creatures. You see, marvelous. Oh, okay. I thought he was calling... Oh, yeah. And what might your name be? Ah, you're called Bubbles.
Oh, we'll play games. We can definitely play games.
Wrong button. Why is it so fucking loud?
Bubbles.
Why did my headphones just die? My headphones have just died. Are you fucking kidding me? Bro, my headphones literally just fucking shit. What just fucking happened, dude? That was bizarre. Open sound settings. Something happened with
breasts.
That's working. Well, that is quite bizarre. The sound just shit. But why? I'm probably going to have to restart the software. Give me like 2 minutes. Sorry, guys. It's out of my control. Julie, I think the Pokemon stream is cursed, but it'll probably just come back, though. I cannot believe I'm wearing these fucking headphones. It's just the software derped. That's it. Where did I put the fucking remote again? Yeah, refresh. It's back already. Isn't that ridiculous? OBS is like, yeah, I don't like transmitting audio anymore. You don't need audio anymore, Rich, right? Ah, so you're called Bubbles. All right, the name has quite a ring to it. I imagine it has a lovely meaning. It probably means that a man on May 1st bitched about Bubbles. Oh, but I do apologize. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Levinton. I am something of a Pokemon professor. That is to say, I'm a scholar seeking to deepen our understanding of Pokemon. Yes, Pokemon such as the... Blasted ball. My darling Pokemon, why must you run away from me again? All right, I'm terribly sorry, but do you think you could help me around them, round them up? I beg you. Wait, you three, wait! I'm really getting way too into this. Let's... No, the point of me playing this was to do the dialogue like Phil. I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. I have zero clue. There's a glowing, beeping object over there. Dad is investigating. You found something that resembles a phone. It's probably your phone, but it's changed shape. You feel a strange power emanating from it, like I do from my ass right now. A message appeared on screen. I bestow upon me this arc phone and thy mission. Seek out all Pokemon. This is a weird fucking game. This is very fucking weird. Well, I don't know. That's a horrible fucking question because an STD could cause you PTSD, but PTSD could be horrifying. That's a no-win situation. Alas, really? Alas, yet another miss. Ah! I'm glad you've come to my rescue, my new friend from the sky. I tried catching my little runaways by tossing some Pokeballs their way, but I'm not the best at this sort of thing, you see. I'd love to give you a go at it, but perhaps I should tell you a bit about these three first. Now, that one is Rowlet. I think I said that right? Rowlet can photosynthesize like a plant, and apparently it battles using its sharp feathers with the two-dimensional grass. Crew! That one over there, that's Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil, sorry. You see the fire that's burning on Cyndaquil's back will flare up whenever it is surprised or irate, so... Farts fire. Foom! The Pokemon near the pond is Oshawott. Now, Oshawott naps while floating on the water, and it can battle using the shell-like object on its belly. What the fuck? Plish Plash. Oh my, I nearly forgot to cover the most crucial thing. How to go about catching a Pokemon. Here you go, my girl. Pokeballs. Throw those at the Pokemon to catch them. You gotta catch them all. Didn't they actually have a Pokeball? You've obtained 50 Pokeballs. Pokeball, a mysterious ball that can be thrown at wild Pokemon in order to catch them. These balls can be crafted by hand if you gather the necessary materials. Ah, but that won't do for an explanation, will it? I do apologize. Let me be more thorough. Now, I've mentioned already that the Pokemon are strange, marvelous creatures. What's so strange about them, you ask? You actually didn't ask, but I'm going to tell you anyway, you little bitch. Well, each and every... Oh my god, fucking kill me. Fucking kill me. The grass is like, it's like a N64 texture. Alright, well, each and every Pokemon is able to shrink itself down to like a minuscule size. Like my... anyway. And that's where the Pokeballs come in. Pokeballs are a recent invention, you see. Throw one out at one of them Pokemon and... why, the Pokemon will shrink down and fit inside the ball comfy as can be. And with that, you've caught a Pokemon. The fuck am I doing with my life right now? Listen, I know we just met, but I'm afraid I have no one else to turn to. I'd be awfully grateful if you could catch the 3 runaways. Now, the proper technique is to take aim at the Pokemon, let the ball fly. It's quite simple. Though far be it from me to say so, I suppose, given my own dire lack of skill in this area. Throwing Pokeballs. Yeah, I gotta pay attention to this part because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Pokemon can be caught by throwing Pokeballs at them. Well, no shit. At least I know that. Hold down ZR. Okay. To ready your Pokeball and take aim, you can keep moving around as you do, so use the right stick to adjust your angle and aim carefully at your target Pokemon. Release ZR button to throw the Pokeball. If it hits a Pokemon, you'll be able to catch it. If you've readied a Pokeball but do not want to throw it, press B to cancel the throw. Okay, because I'm still thinking AB, because Xbox and I'm an old man. BA, Rich. BA, remember that. BA. Sonichu, I choose you. Oh.
Try to relax your anus.
What is Green Goblin? See, I'm bad with that shit. I'm gonna have to get some seltzer. If I'm reading dialogue and actually doing voice acting, I'm stoned as fuck, which is probably making the voice acting slightly more entertaining. But I have dry mouth like a sandpaper man with an erect cock, stuck it in my mouth and just went to town. This music makes that more horrifying. I'll be right back. Wait, I'll wait till the sexy Coco thing is done so I can put my shirt back on. Alright, so let's keep going for a little bit. Alright, so yeah, I got it. Alright, so... Alright, so I got one. Alright. Did I really say yay? Comic book supervillain. Okay, now I understand. Oh, wonderful! You've caught a Pokemon! Oh, goodness! Why did all of a sudden he go to like, sound like Mrs. Doubtfire? Or why did I picture that in my head? Because marijuana. It seems like you got quite the knack for this Pokemon catching business, Bubbles. Jolly useful skill to have around here. Alright, maybe he is kind of British. Alright. Only two of... Man, I can't do a British accent. Only 2 of my darling runaways left now. Still, this is most unusual. You don't seem fearful of Pokemon in the slightest. Well, they don't. They're like cute little fucking things. Why would I be afraid of them? Listen, I am throwing this ball at your ass. Yeah, there you go. I gotta admit that game mechanic is slightly entertaining. Yes, I'm 42 and I'm admitting that. Yes, I'm 42 wearing cat ear headphones playing Pokemon at 11 o'clock at night. That's fine. Yes, a horse is getting fisted in my right ear right now. What the fuck is that noise? Oh, just one more to go. Let's wrap this up sharpish, shall we? Man, what is that low poly shit there? All right, let's not be Digital Foundry. Let me... Dude, this looks like a fucking PS2 game. I mean, whatever, fine, it's Pokemon, who gives a shit, but... Why is this only running at 30? Where is this fucking thing? I wanted... Wait, please don't go. I need you to... I want to catch him. Oh, wait, I see it, I think. No, that's a leaf. Is that a Pokemon? Yes, there it is. Ah, yes, I'm afraid that can happen. Pokeballs are hardly 100% foolproof. Give it another go, old girl. I guess I have to kind of... Gives me no fucking choice. Alright. Where'd you go, you little shit? No. If you run out of balls, just say the word. I will. I'll let you know, sir. Gotcha. This is by far the strangest fucking stream. Oh my god, he's drinking gin. Gin is great. Dude, I'm like one step away from a Chris Chan pendant. Look at this situation. Look, you see this thing. Oh, Rich, people say Sexy Coco is a simp. No, he knows what he's doing. He's like, this man is playing Pokemon with cat ears on. He's doing it shirtless, so this is clippable. And here I am. So who's actually the simp? I would say in that situation, it's fucking me. Ah, thank you very much indeed. Oh, what a relief to have them all back. Thank you, BRS, for gifting a membership. Would you rather chew bubblegum and kick ass or chew ass and kick bubblegum? Also, random assortment of soundboard for your listening enjoyment.
And he looks hard. And he looks hard. He's so excited.
This is a weird fucking stream. Very strange. Very bizarre. You're going to love my JVC. And so is he. You see, these three Pokemon you've caught have only just arrived at the village with the... I can't do a British accent right now. I'm too stoned. They just won't listen to anyone. And as I mentioned, they bolted from the village almost as if they knew you'd come falling. But I must say, Bubbles, I was taken aback by how you used those Pokeballs. That's a little creepy, but okay. How is it that you catch Pokemon so ably when you've just arrived here? One can't help but think there's a reason you appeared here, and now... I have the weirdest ass fucking cell phone in the world. Seek out all Pokemon. That object is an ARC phone, you say? What an odd device. Could it be guiding you somehow? Alright, if you'll indulge me for a moment, there's something I'd like to share with you. You see, I have a dream to compile this region's first complete record of its Pokemon. We in the field call such a catalog like the Pokedex. Yes, a proper Pokedex is a wonderful work of research containing detailed records of all the Pokemon to be found in a region. This is a tutorial, this is fun. But in order to properly document Pokemon, one must, of course, catch them. And therein lies the rub, I'm afraid. Pokeballs have only just been invented, and not many have mastered the skill of using them. Enter you, a person with a clear talent for catching Pokemon, and your goal is to seek out every Pokemon, and mine is to have all these Pokemon caught. It's a situation ripe for teamwork, you agree? Oh, come on now, what do you say? Shall we help you out, my girl? I fucked that line up, but that's okay. Well, alright, you've convinced me. Then, whoever or wherever you may be, I welcome you with open arms, person that fell from the sky that I just met. We've a Pokedex to complete, young girl. Naughty. I sound like Austin Powers. A bad Austin Powers. Alright, so first things first. Let's get these Pokemon back to the village. Then we'll sort out your lodgings and find you some proper clothes and a meal and all that. Alright, so let's just go. Alright, follow me then. Onward to Jubilife Village. So whatever fucking time I fucking feel like it, you son of a bitch. I don't really, it doesn't bother me playing this actually, Terrence. And being stoned and reading the lines is actually entertaining. Thank you for your tireless work of keeping us safe, my good guardsman. This young lady was of great assistance to me and my Pokemon, so I hope you'll forgive my bringing her to the village for a bit. There's a electric butthole in the sky. Should I be concerned about that butthole? This way, if you please. This way, if you please. Jubilife Village, it's come a long way thanks to the fine people of my ass. I couldn't read the line. This road we're on now is to the fucking let me finish. This village was built scarcely 2 years ago. There's too much to do and yet too many to... You son of a bitch. I give up. Philip Riddell has bubbles. Oh, botheration. I'd almost forgotten about botheration. That's not a word. I need to go and report that we successfully recovered the escaped Pokemon. Might I ask you to wait for me here at the canteen, or I have to go take a dump, too? It's just past this bridge here, then to the left, the Wallflower, it's called. Phone that's probably... Dude, that phone like must hurt having it in your pocket. Your ARC phone is beeping. 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 See, I actually have a blast with this weird ass shit. I don't cringe at it. I mean, I'll be honest with you. Is this a game I would play in my own time? No, of course not. That would be a fucking lie. But do I find doing shit like this where I'm voice acting and stuff and being an asshole entertaining? Absolutely. That fart was entertaining too. Ugh. Probably should use the opportunity to go get something to drink. Somehow it seems to show you where you need to go to next. Use the button to view the map on your ARC phone. You can consult the map for guidance to text your fuck. You could use your map to fuck. You could consult the map for guidance to your next destination and information on your missions and requests. You'll also see guidance markers when you're out exploring or running around the village. If you're not sure where to go next, stop and look around in all the directions to try to spot one of these markers and then head for it. Alright, great. How do I get to it? Alright,
I received 0 contributions.
Dr. Sex E. Coco donated $15. Opinion. This doesn't give off big triple-A vibes. The Pokemon Company does the bare minimum because it still sells. I'm sorry, but fans deserve better from a company that makes over $1 billion a year. It is so low EFORT, it's embarrassing.
Alright, so cool. Alright. I like the navigation's cool. How are you playing the RoboCop game already? Don't worry, I'm not stopping this to play the RoboCop game. Wireless when the phone beeps. Could you imagine? Well, now aren't you awfully suspicious? Kind of like how people would be seeing a 42-year-old man with cat ears who don't know the context of it coming into the stream right now watching me play Pokemon. What the hell are you angry about? Oh man, another power. Who in the world are you? And what's that bizarre garb you're wearing? A Pokemon could slice through you. Those flimsy excuses for clothes. For you to get in here, someone must have vouched for you. Was it Professor Levington? Do you two know each other? He's from a region a long way off. And he's not the most reliable sort, though letting Pokemon run off and give him the slip and all. 3 more of them got away just a little while ago. And if I hadn't been resting up after some Pokemon drubbed me with a move called Thunder Shock, I would have corralled them all for sure. But the professor, well... It's just as Ray says. I'm a clumsy sort of fellow, to put it mildly. Ah! But everything will be quite alright now. Yeah, you got caught, motherfucker. I read that line wrong. Bubbles here has agreed to help us with our Pokedex. As in, she's going to join the Survey Corps. What makes you think that's a good idea? We can't just take in any misfit who wanders out of the wilderness. I'll allow it. Gah! Assuming the individual can contribute to the Survey Corps, that is. I am the captain of the Galaxy's Team Survey Corps. You may call me Silene. Professor Lovington has told me how you helped secure his Pokemon when they slipped his control. And now it seems he would like us to feed and house you in exchange for your ongoing labor. You look to be 15 or so. What the fucking planet does she look 15? She looks like she's 10. I'm quite old enough to work for your keep. But we can't simply take on a stranger who wanders in among us without any idea of their skills or origins. Tomorrow we shall see if you can prove yourself worthy. Ah, a most reasonable decision, Captain. Now, would you care to join us for a meal? I'm sure you've got plenty of questions for a visitor. That's quite all right. I prefer to eat alone, so I might appreciate my meals without distraction. Aloof as always, I see. Well, no matter. The rest of us can share a meal and some pleasant conversation then, huh? Benny, old chum. The usual potato maki, if you please, but make it for 3 today. I can't believe I'm doing this with cat ears on. All right, yeah, maybe Terrence, you're right. This is a little fucking bizarre, huh? A little bit suspect. Ah, this is wonderful stuff, Benji. Much obliged. Your potato maki never fails to please. Why is he walking like he just got fucked in the ass? Where'd you find this stranger in the first place, Professor? Ah, well, you know, the great hole in the sky. That's a great storyline. Just a hole in the sky, and some kid flies down from it. Makes sense. You know, the one that people call the space-time rift, you know, normal. Our new friend fell right out of it. Was that a joke? Oh, come now. I'm a scientist. My job is to observe and explain any and all phenomena. I concern myself only with facts. You little shit. Now, you already know there are many Pokemon in the Hisu region, obviously. Sure, they're all over the place, in the grass, in the forest, in the ocean. It's up to us in the Survey Corps to study them and figure out what kind of creatures they are. Well, we know this much. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. It's all but impossible to know what kinds of powers they might possess or what sorts of wondrous things they can do. But that's where Bubbles comes in. She successfully caught 3 Pokemon. 3 of them in quick order, you understand. Nobody in the Galaxy team is capable of a feat such as that. This means we could finally begin our Pokemon research in earnest. What the fuck am I doing? Yeah, that's really something. We count ourselves lucky when we manage to catch a single wild Pokemon while fending off their attacks. Oh, I thought he was being a prick, because he was being a dismissive prick before. Oh, well, to be perfectly fair, the Pokemon that fled to the beach weren't on the attack. But the key to catching Pokemon is getting close enough to aim your Pokeball well, and it seems our new friend is fearless enough to do just that. Does the Survey Corps really have the leeway to be enjoying a leisurely meal out with this outsider? Your captain just ordered 10 whole portions of potato maki, you know. The slow progress on that Pokedex of yours clearly has her on edge. I'm sure we'll start to rein in the good captain's stress eating soon enough. Now, you have your fill, Bubbles. Why did I add words? I failed. And think, if you make it into the Galaxy team, you'll never have to worry about a meal again. The team provides for all its members' needs, even if said members fall out of the sky. Can we stop talking about the fucking sky? Yeah, that's a lot of potato. That woman's stress eating. She's gonna be like, she's gonna be as big as Boogie. Yeah, I couldn't care less about graphics either. If the game is fun, I don't know. That was delicious. Quite delicious indeed. You're awfully relaxed about all this. You do know that we won't get to have Bubbles join Survey Corps unless she passes the trial. Not so... I can't do the fucking... I have complete confidence in Bubbles' skills. Let's hope it's not misplaced. Bubbles, was it? For tonight, at least, we will provide you with a place to sleep. You may use our quarters there. But if you fail to pass the trial we put you to tomorrow, you must move on. You will be expelled from the village to meet your fate and perhaps your death in the wilds. Damn. They don't fuck around. You're gonna die, bitch. Yeah, Captain Cillian's like his Sue in a way. They're both plenty harsh. Now, she simply puts on a stern front to help keep us all safe. She just said she was gonna kill her. That's beyond stern. Alright, at any rate, I think it's time we turned in for the night, eh? It's a good thing one can't fall out of the futons we sleep in here. I imagine the new friend has enough falling for one day. You fell out of the sky. A noble Pokemon? What the fuck is a noble Pokemon? And with that, I bid you both good night. Yeah, sleep tight. Still, people falling from the sky. That's some kind of story. Yeah, I'm gonna need some liquids. No, that's the... There is zero anti-aliasing here. Oh, there was no anti-aliasing with that violent fart either. What is this? Investigate. A nice fire in a sunken hearth can keep the entire room heated. What the? Who needs voice? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Hopefully I'm keeping up with Phil. What am I investigating? Ah, okay. Yes, rest until tomorrow morning, yes. And with that, I gotta get something to drink or my mouth is gonna get dominated by birds. That makes 0 sense. Oh, wait, hold on. Cutscene. I'll go back for a second. Cutscene. Well, that's a moment. The next day, Bill Gates flew out of the sky. Well, he's dead. Hey in there, you awake? Yeah, that was some wild lightning last night, right? Anyway, if you're up, come on out. Alright, I'll be right back. I need something to drink or I'm gonna fucking collapse on the floor in pain. I'm exaggerating a little bit, but birds have breasts. I'm sipping gin during stream. Oh my god, he's drinking gin. Gin is great.
I'd like to belch directly into your face right now.
Actually, I'll leave it on the game. What am I doing? So you could hear the soothing music. I look fucking ridiculous. Holy shit.
Yes!
We are playing a game.
Alright, I'll be right back. After these messages, I'll be right back with birds. Ah, I have a cup with ice in it right here. I'm just going to fill this up. I just find it funny. These are actually like $150. These headphones. They still, the MSIs are still more comfortable, and they're like sometimes less than $30. Investigate. Handy tips for team members. Don't you wish your toils to be forgotten? Diligent record keeping will save you from such a fate. Alright, well, thank you for that tidbit on investigate. This chest looks like you can store lots and lots of items in it. Dad loved this stream. This game looks like they have add Vaseline on it. Yeah, I'm actually looking for that from Tim Apple, that OLED iPad. Thank you, Andrew, for being a member for so long, too. Oh my God, he's drinking gin with Bill Gates. Why do I have a fascination with Bill Gates? It's strange. I'll admit it. I have a fascination with Bill Gates because he's a man. Alright, yeah, leave. Let's go, like, do something here. There's been a lot of dialogue, which has been mildly... Hey, did you sleep all right? I know it's not easy in a strange new land. We better not keep Captain Silene waiting. Let's hurry up to the headquarters. As he walks slowly there. And just disappears. Man, he's a strange man. Oh, dude, I know. Brand Kid, it's a joke. Don't give up. Keep those eyes open. You think Phil will ever get sick of begging for money to keep his... No, because for Phil, it's not just about begging for money. He likes having control over his teeny tiny audience. You do realize that if you fail your trial and get flung out of the village, you could, well, you know, die out there. Well, you might die even sooner than that if you have to take out this trial without a Pokemon to be your partner. He kind of does look like Bully. You may enter. Let us get straight to it. If you wish to join the Galaxy Expedition team, prove yourself capable by going out into the Obsidian Fieldlands and catching 3 different species of Pokemon. Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. Three species? Right away? But none of us have ever managed that. Did this stranger not catch 3 different Pokemon only yesterday? My trial should be simple enough for her. If the professor wasn't exaggerating things, that is. The Galaxy team does not have the means to provide for those without giving. If you wish to stay, I don't remember what the fuck I said. You must prove beyond any doubt that you'll be an asset to our cause. I will lend you 1 of our Survey Corps satchels to carry whatever you may need in the field. $1K. Dude, if he gets one of those, then I'll start believing it's a setup. That whatever it is you're wearing doesn't suit our satchels in the least. Ray, I'll expect you to step in if anything goes awry. And you can check tasks. There are 2 types of missions must be completed to progress, and while requests are optional and giving people you meet. All right, Bubbles, let's go. Good morning to oh, this is so much dialogue. What do you need, Professor? In order to complete the Pokédex and, well, simply survive in this unforgiving land, Bubbles must pass this trial. And as a professor of Pokemon, I've just got the ticket to help accomplish that. Oh, Mike! It's Richard Ledbetter. We got birds! Go on, Bubbles. Pick the Pokemon that strikes your fancy. Oh, what the... With a partner of your own, you'll be able to fight off wild Pokemon outside the village. These little darlings are very dear to me, but it's plain to see they're rather curious about you. Alright, I don't know. Well, let me pick a fucking Pokemon. Okay. The bird. The bird. Alright, you're a bird, right? Yeah, you're a bird. Yes. Yes, Bubbles. It did it again. The sound died again.
Breasts.
That's weird, dude. Name Roulette Carlos. Okay. What's up, Quasi? I'm gonna have to do a quick restart again. It takes 30 seconds. I have a DAC that I've been using to mix when I've been producing. So yeah, I have a high impedance headphones, so I need something like clean and flat. And my USB ports are getting pissed off at me, essentially, is what's going on. Digital audio converter. Alright, can we start, like, doing something? Jesus Christ, the fucking blah, 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 blah. Holy shit. It's like a fucking Oblivion game. Elder Scrolls game. What's up, Ghostbuster? Yeah, the music is very, very, yeah. Alright, so where are we going here? Current location. We are going to the front gate, I guess, huh? Oh, there we go. Ah! Yeah, what about your getup? Yeah, your getup is much better. Look like you're a background dancer from like an early 90s music video talking about her getup. All right, sounds good. Yeah, sure. So I hope you lose. Okay. What happened? I don't know.
I'd like to belch directly into your face right now.
I think I'm pushing my USB ports to their limit by having way too much stuff plugged in. This is literally the first Pokemon battle I've done in my life. What the fuck am I even doing? Fight. Well, that was a thing. Yeah, that's one thing I love about Souls games. You're just like, yeah, okay, it has like an intro, but you can skip that. Not necessarily that you want to, but it's just, you're just in this world, and your brain crafts whatever it wants to. I like that. Don't tell me what world I should be in. Let me make it. I mean, obviously, you have art direction and give like a interpretation of what the world is and let me build the rest of it. And of course, there's Echo now. Oh my god, fuck OBS, dude. Visual storytelling. Thank you, Sexy Coco. Yeah, I'm just gonna, instead of stopping the stream, here's what I'm gonna do. And like that, the echo is gone. This wasn't a disaster stream. And to you, my sky fallen friend, I present some potions and thanks. You obtained 5 potions! Alright, so yeah, I'm not going to read. You can use them on your Pokemon whenever they might be worn out in battle. I'll be hoping that you're successful on that trial of yours. More Galaxy team members means more customers for yours truly, after all. There is a 0% chance of 5-8. Absolutely negative percent chance. Nah, dude, I have to... Dude, technical issues with game streaming, OBS, happens all the fucking time. If I was playing from the PC, it would be even more of a pain in the ass. I mean, I'm sure people are gonna fucking say I'm gonna use this and clip this stream to say I should be on a fucking list or something like that. You're Bubbles, correct? I was informed you might be passing through. Your trial will take place outside the safety of the village. Please take care to come back alive. I'm not sure how late I'm streaming till. Probably like another half hour or something like that. Because people are fucking assholes, dude. That's why. There are people that say this is sus. Like, okay, it's sus. Because I do this every... Like, I'm going to wear the cat ears every fucking day. It's a joke for Halloween I'm doing it for. Well, yeah, it's where it's telling me to go. Yes, call Phil right now. Ask for tech advice. Oh, it's fun. Literally the first. Well, let's go. And stop. Yeah, Elf herself I'm cosplaying as, yeah. I don't know what I'm going to do with my headphones after today. Yeah, I think Phil has... He won't say it for some reason, though. I think he's afraid to say it. I think he has corona or COVID. Like, you sound like you have all the symptoms, Phil. Okay. One Bidoof caught. Well, thank God. It's a bird. I'm gonna catch that fuck. Oh man, powerful farts tonight. Powerful. Alright, so how do I crouch? Okay. So where is this fucking bird? That got to it. What the fuck? I threw a ball right at its ass. And I did crouch. Here I am, fucking crouching. I'm in the grass. I guess I have to get closer to you, bird. Turn away. You fucking stupid fucking bird. Listen. I'm running out of balls. Oh, this shit's fucking... Yeah, no shit, they're skittish. Alright, let's not go through the whole... Yeah, okay. So, listen, I need more balls. I'm gonna get this fucking bird. I guess, like, I need to get, like, really close. Ah! Listen, bird. Gotcha, you fucking bastard. Thank you for the advice. Cosmic Productions. What happened? Tickled burrito? Charge us to name your... Oh, yeah, he charges to name Pokemon. No, I will not charge to name Pokemon. And once you're ready, try aiming for certain rocks or trees like this one. Your Pokemon will hunt for berries and things, and it'll bring back whatever it finds. Now it's time for your partners to shine. We've reached your final hurdle, catching a Shinx. The fuck is a Shinx? Where the fuck is a Shinx? So... Want to feed these motherfuckers? Well, that... The fuck was that? That's great. Alright, what do you need me to do? There it is. Shinx. Yeah, that looks awfully... These are supposed to be threatening and frightening. Wait, is what? Yeah, who is... No, not November. Fuck that. When you use the L button to focus on a Pokemon, you can see how easy they may be to catch. The more arrows you see pointing above a Pokemon, the easier it will be to catch. An X icon will appear above a Pokemon if it has picked a fight with you. Be warned, Pokemon displaying this icon cannot be caught unless you engage them in battle. But not to worry, I'll teach you the trick about that. You draw them into battle. Once it's caught up in the heat of battle, you can throw a Pokeball to try to catch it. You've got a few Pokemon of your own to use now, don't you? Take one of their Pokeballs and throw it at the wild Pokemon you want to battle. Use what you learned in battle with Volo. Get out there and make your last catch. It's easy to start battle against. You simply throw the Pokeball that contains one of your Pokemon at it. Now press... not a... Have an item ready to throw. Not a Pokemon. Press... It'll allow you to toggle between throw your items and whatever. Blah, 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 blah words. Okay. So what the fuck do I do? I have... Okay. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. I'm pressing it. Alright. Oh, I'm pressing Y. I was pressing Y. Alright. I'll switch to another Pokemon. Oops, wrong button again. Alright, Bidoof. Go in there, Bidoof. Yes. Okay, there we go. You can knock the shit out of... You can knock the Shinx out if you want to catch it. Okay. Da 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 da. Oh, you want to fight too? Let's go. How the fuck do I fight you now? What do I hit? X? Let me switch. Yeah, go in there, Starly. A bird! Oh! Oh, that's not very effective. Alright, so... Go back. Damn. Yes, get in there. Oh, yeah, baby. Yeah. I'm a fucking Pokemon master. Bitches. Oh, I got some tip. You'll want to move your character away from the wild Pokemon so you don't take damage. In this game, you have to dodge your character, too. Ah, okay, thank you. You're lucky you're still alive, and I'm high as fuck. Just listening to Metallica mashups and eating some Funyuns. Like Seth Galifianakis has a pug named Funyuns. Now, what am I doing? Like, am I going somewhere, or... am I still fighting these fucking things? Oh, I can't catch you yet. Okay, so I gotta fight you. You can't knock Shinx out if you want to catch it. Even in battle, catching works the same. Choose an empty Pokeball from your satchel and throw. Okay. Yeah, no, get it low but not zero. Gotcha. Okay. Again, in my defense, this is literally the first time I ever played one of these fucking games in my life. Alright, so I'm gonna beat your ass with a bird. Yes. Thank you. See? I knew what I was doing. Sure. I could have done that on my own. Sure. I had no fucking clue what I was doing whatsoever. Not even the slightest. I would have been there all fucking night. I honestly didn't believe the professor's story until I saw you in action myself. And here you are with 3 Pokemon caught. You've completed the trial. Flip, dip, 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 dip. Alright, well, how you save this, and we'll continue. How long of it? Yeah, 4.5 hours. And I got to use that tape deck because I'm going to start filming that. I'll save it here, though. I got a dono. Rich, you're the man. Just pop it in to thank you, Dante King. I appreciate it. I got to make sure I save this, though. Happy Halloween, Rich. Have fun. Thank you very much. Yeah, and I'm you know what? I'm getting tired too, and I actually kind of enjoy the reading because I'm trying, not trying, but making it entertaining, I think. Can I just save, please? Please, I beg you, just let me save. Fucking let me save. Missions and requests. How do you save? Go to your breast home. Okay. Thank you. Is this home here? I'm guessing so. Wait, see, aw. No, can't do it there. Up on D-pad, down on D-pad. Save my fucking progress. Thank you. Thank you, Jesus. Okay. Alright. Progress is saved. My scratched Nintendo Switch, which, yes, is still bothering me. And, thank you guys. It was a fun stream. I think 4.5 hours is pretty good. Have a great evening. And, I will see you tomorrow with more content. Have a good one. Yeah, so that will be content tomorrow. And birds. Lots of birds. Beautiful birds. You'll love my JVC.